Alright, looks like stream's good and ready to go. Sorry about not streaming last night. I really wanted to, but unfortunately, spring has come, so light allergies have come as well, and just had a relatively intense day. So unfortunately, was not feeling great and did not want to do a stream where, I wasn't all mentally there. Lightheaded, could feel migraine coming on. I was like, oh, let's do it tomorrow. But we are continuing tonight. So hello, how are you guys doing today? My name is Ben. Today we'll be continuing our journey through Planarcadia. We'll be doing the 4.1 story. I have to think about it with all these different versions I'm keeping track of in my head. But yeah, we are continuing the story. Last time was, a welcome back, a reunion between Himiko and her dad Yusuke, and just seeing the family drama there. But also, leading up to our meeting with Pearl. So actually checking out her HQ for her company, her Lux, and getting to meet HSR's version of the Power Rangers. So we're going to meet up, talk with them a bit, and then continue on our journey, which I am wanting to do 3 parts of the story tonight. We basically did 2 parts last stream. I want to do 3 parts, and that should leave us with 2 more parts for 1 more stream. But yeah, let's continue onward. Society of the Spectacle and its enemies. Share a few words with the successors of the Daybreak Squadron. The hardships of your journey have forged the hero's title you now bear. Though bitter the path, there are still those who have witnessed your radiance and chosen to walk the same road. At the very least, take pride in that. Successor of Ashveil. Getting my water ready, and let's continue. I also really did love Welt just geeking out over all the mechs and the plastic kits, all that sort of stuff. It was so amazing. But yeah, it's definitely a fun time here. Let's get this little guy over here. Start with bravery.
The impulse to seek truth springs from the will to preserve life. That's why giant robots equal justice. So draw steel and fight.
Oh yeah, and we did get a limited edition version of Pom Pom. Don't know how Pom Pom is going to feel about it when it shows up, but because it did get shipped to the Express. Yeah. Hey Nihilux, how you doing? It was great to meet Nihilux as well last time. She is incredibly entertaining and knows what she's doing when it comes to business, moving up the ranks. Employee of the IPC P30.
Quite a combat lesson, it appears. Share a few words with those youngsters.
We'll do it. Let's take a picture with them. Despite us being Sparksy right now. It's all good. Yeah. Very Ginyu Squad. Very Sentai. All that sort of stuff. As expected of my senior, that was awesome. Life is now complete. Right, Cinderborn's the one who idolizes us the most. But the others are very cool as well. Always been your fan. Astro Express in the back of his hand. Put up to you as his role model. This is nowhere near as important to him. An amazing battle. Being great. Leave a lasting impression on you. Definitely did. Hope we get some future team-ups. Remembered by my idol. Highest form of praise for a fan. Your team really gets along well. I will remember this battle today. Oh, you bet! Teammates are the ones I trust the most. which is a fun idea behind them as well. Like, creating media to give themselves literal power so they can go out and be superheroes in planarcadia. Become the 5th member of our team. Just playing hero. Well, maybe you guys can prove yourselves very soon. Time to be truly heroic. Mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen. Your chance to shine. Haha! Yeah. And we know it will. Sort of fracturing of planarcadia. Don't need to be repaired. Rescued 5 people from the gas explosion. Aww. See? You are doing good, even if you're not getting the recognition you want right now. He's saying the strangest things. Don't need to act to prove something. Stay true to your own path. Will be recognized by everyone. I agree. No, that gameplay segment with them was really fun. Being in like the city set, the different turn-based fighting against them. Journey expresses and names. Just a rookie. Be worthy of boarding. Fighting alongside. Plus, if he loves this is his path. Don't take that from him. Looks like audio might be a tiny bit loud. I've been trying to balance that for you guys. Looks like might have gone reset actually a bit here. Just taking it down a bit. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like it might have gone messed with. Windows. Cool and epic windows. That looks a little bit better. Not the levels I want to see, but I'll keep an eye on it. So as long as you stay true to your own path, you guys are all remarkable heroes. Perseveres in their own life. Yeah, that looks like it's a little bit better. Picture with the rest of us? Sure, why not? Photo together with us? Yeah, of course we will. Yep, very Ginyu. Adorable. Darkness wanes, dawn awakens, Daybreak squadron arises. Click. Oh, and there they go. Meet with Madame Pearl now. Say goodbye to your big friend. Of course we will. Say goodbye to Zenless. Referencing us as the successor. Talkability again. Okay, yeah. Same dialogue as before. Guys, we're amazing back there. Core this for promo material. Ton of new followers. Beaten the nameless. Actually so close. They did. They came very close. We had to use our own. No way we could have beaten. Believe in yourselves. Not entirely impossible. Since I converted. So much lighter. Join us and do the same. Did she join the society? Choose your strength to the team. Or are they talking more about like potentially together? They're sort of Voltron mode. Wait for you backstage. So still peaking a little bit high, so let's go down a tiny bit more. I'll keep it there. I think that's all right. You good? Sorry, I didn't go easy on you just now. Yeah, how you feeling? No surprise you took us down. Without breaking a sweat. Sorry, still just tracking the audio. Just too weak, always hesitant. Never become an amazing hero like you. Always trying my best to get closer. Piercing to admit, taught me the principles of how to live and behave. Dropped out of high school, hanging out with street gangs. Threw a punch to intimidate someone. Thought I was being a hero. You mean through example, right? Trying to inspire someone else. Or in our case, accidentally inspiring others through our actions. How scared those people were, doing something wrong. Asked to express story, the legendary deeds, meant to be a true hero. But sure and awful I was. Leave my old organization. Which group was it? Become a hero like you. My brothers and sisters in Daybreak Squadron. Bring happy smiles. Protect them. It's a good goal. I'm just too weak. Don't have the immense strength. Don't have special talents. Doesn't really work for me. It's always time to find them. While doing something you love. The desire to fight for others is a strength in itself. Strength isn't the nameless's strong suit. Empty platitudes about humans striving over fate. Kindness isn't something you can learn. Strength, something you can acquire. Yeah, you already have the heart of a hero. Like wuwa the rider. Fight for those around you. Bring smiles to others. Your greatest strength. Listening to my ramblings. No problem. Let me give you my autograph. We have been giving that out quite a bit. Sign that famous line. May this journey lead us starward. Rules are made to be broken. Yeah, it's our line after all. Rules are boundaries. Pushes beyond those boundaries. Becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless. I'm here to for the rest of my life. Goodbye. Next time we meet, a true hero like you. Be a true hero. And that's very sweet. I like that. Aww. Now we head off with nihilux. Nihilux, what a weird IPC worker, right? True. But I really do love her design.
Wraps up today's tour. What do you think?
Looks like I've got quite a few fans.
Only realizing that now. Story that's already spread.
Right, a known entity versus having to make a name for yourself. Per looks cores influences truly something else. How to rule this world directly? Individual, and greater strength through Perlux. Stories and dreams spun. Soon the future of planarcadia. Cradle for new imagining. Right, they said there's like tens of thousands new ones every year. But they tried out a direction. Control. Matters regarding the Phantasm games, of course. And we did already meet up last part with Ashveil, and had a little bit of a hard time with him as well. About what happened with Kostai. So I'm investigating the Research Society of Happy Smiles, right?
Little reminder. Rules have never required any competition between the supplicants.
Right, you can work together. What are you trying to say? You seem to be well versed in this.
Said far too much. Waiting for you in the hall. Go meet up with them. Keep them waiting.
Right. It's funny how no one knows that she's the one creating Fluffy. Note with March and Mr. Yang. An invitation from the 10 Stoneards is far from a peaceful chat. The outcome of the Phantasmal Games is at stake, along with the many crises buried within this Arcadia. Learn to counter the big shots, take control of the game, deal with everything on your own. It's going to be really interesting. So, you know, some of this stuff evolves. Especially in regard to Himiko, the mystery behind what, how exactly she's doing better from her family illness curse that they have going on. Again, I'm guessing she won the games and then wished for help, but it could have been that someone else won the games and helped her with their wish.
Whole thing on screen. Some of the Megatron. Autographs to your fan. Live out your superhero fantasy.
Yeah, it was cool. A really fun segment.
Such a loving eyes. Parent watching a kid riding a carousel.
Well, probably reminds him of when he piloted Arahato. Reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days. Fighting along Siegfried. Heading to the moon.
You're still young as ever. Wandered around here for ages. What am Pro really up to?
True. Had a meeting with someone else, right? Probably Ashveil. Yeah, he came with us. Everything she wanted to show us. A few questions I'd like to confirm. Yeah, well, in his 80s at this point.
Where did she go?
Just because he's rebuilt his body before, he doesn't seem as old now. As he truly is. Looking everywhere for you. Send Agent Foe here to keep you company. Said he couldn't find any of you. Oh no! Another bait and switch. Nihilux. Taking the place of an IPC employee now. Sparkle doing it last time. Poor Scott. What? This guy's the assigned agent? Then who was that Miss Nihilux from earlier? Just as I thought. That woman seems pretty suspicious.
Supposed to meet us? Who is Miss Nihilux?
See, I didn't rat her out by saying her name. You did that, March. Yeah. Who? IPC or P3 and Genesis Technology Department. Like, never heard of her. And like, fake department. Corporate spy. Or someone who's just up to a little game. Security guards even doing. Are you hurt? She trick you? No. Giving her money. Nope, didn't get scammed. No, none at all. I can't believe she lied to me. I'm hurt. I gave her an autographed photo. That is true. Just as I thought. I knew something was off about her. It's my March.
Why didn't you say so? Seemed totally legit. Guided us around the place like a pro. One of your people.
Report this to security. Catch her in the act. I don't know if you'll be able to do that. I have a feeling she's good at avoiding being caught when she wants to. Waiting for quite some time. We head out now. I'll show you the way. Well, sorry to keep her waiting. Could have hit it up earlier. 3 guests will arrive shortly. No, she definitely had a reason behind showing us that though, and getting us in touch with the squadron. Learn to counter the big shots, take control of the game, and deal with everything on your own. Right. I'll have to do our best. Oh, should chat with Pharaon first. Going into her office. I'm sure Pharaon is just like, tighten up security. Don't let this happen. I can check the wiki though if we did miss something. She's still trying to replicate the way he was painting. Wonder if she's done it 100% yet. Yeah, no. Where are we gonna? Himiko and Walt. Or at least Himiko had to chat a little bit last time, but see you again. Your gracious hospitality. Impersonating a Parallax employee didn't spoil your enjoyment. Well, she showed us a decent amount about what was going on. So, wasn't really a problem.
Don't worry about us. Things with you. Valuable tech blueprints or top secret info?
No, not at all.
Firewall remains untouched. Assets under security network surveillance intact. Additional expense claim under my employee ID.
That is true. She did use that. I was to buy the limited edition bomb-bombs. Oopsie daisy.
Someone's momentary impulse.
Wonder if she has suspicions of nihilux exactly.
Mishaps have been piling up, casting shadows of uncertainty.
Yeah, trying to control elation is not the best idea. Herald of Death. Herald of Death.
33 citizens found dead. IPC specialist died in an unexpected incident.
Somewhere to get the mask from the Sandwich Syndicate.
Challenging the IPC. Only the beginning.
I still can't believe Scott's dead. Like, after all these years of our back and forth with him. Version tourist, pursuit of stability. I bear both. Executive officer, inescapable responsibility. Safety of this world. On a way to bear. Swift and safe conclusion. Hopefully it will be. It's just reminded of how nihilux photobombed us to be introduced.
Staging another dangerous battle. Supplicants show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness instead of sorrow and rage.
That would be very nice. Indeed.
Expresses request. Tell them.
I don't know. He kind of just joined. I guess we'll maybe find it as we go. Oh. Are we doing a bit of a mind dive? Before sending off, you spoke to Himiko about your goals for the Phantasmoon games. Okay, or more of a flashback. talk about the games with me? Okay, yeah. So, talking to talking to Pharaon before you head to the office. Please inform Madame Pearl that 3 guests from the express will arrive shortly. And then the optional was after that, which we missed. Dear guests, please take this elevator straight to the top floor. And then that was it. Cool. I'm just keeping track of where we're at. If we do miss anything, I'll try to double back and check. About the goal of the Phantasmal Games. About our final request. If we get 1 minute of being elation, what should we do with it? Something in mind. Little too vague.
15年前、私が現月遊戯に参加した時も同じことを
Exactly
思っ
what I
たわ。
thought.
この遊戯では
Substance to do
聖
anything
越者のあらゆる行動が容認され、その
Everything
善
that
悪も問われ
unfolds
ない。
exists beyond
つま
control.
り、遊戯の最中に起こるすべては制御不能なの。
And I would guess the more you try to control it, the more it goes out of control.
優越の権能を手にした勝者に何ができるのかってこと。
To legends,
アハト
historical
ピアの伝
records.
説と歴史を見る限り、
First to witness
遊戯の勝
manifestation
者
of
はまず
Aha
アッハの降臨を目にするこ
face
と
to
になる。
face.
そうは勝者の願いを聞き入れて、
Listen to the victor's wishes. Grant them permission to
そ
use
の
their
力の及
power.
ぶ範囲は無限にも
Seem
思
to
え
be
るわ。
boundlessly vast.
目の前に無数の選択肢がある状況は、
Even more
選択肢
thorny
が
than
ないよ
having
り
no
よほ
choice
ど
at
厄
all.
介よ。
Yeah, when you can do anything,
時々考えて
what
し
would
ま
you
う
choose?
の。もしあの時、
Agree to
反
become the
壊滅
leader.
同盟のリーダーになる
Trip
と
would
いう
have turned out.
ジェイドさんからの提案を受け入れてたら、今回の旅
That is a
は
good question.
どう変わったのかって。
Would we be trying to control the game instead? I want Aha to be the leader.
もし俺たちが勝ったら、アッハの権能を借りる代わりに、
Ah,
ソに反
That's actually very
リーダー
interesting.
になってもらおうと思ってるんだ。
takes us out of having to do the politicking of being involved. And, well, we'd still be involved, but of being the leader and the maneuvering of that. But an Aeon in charge. What's Himiko think of our wild thought?
そのアイデア、すごく面
She
白いわ
approves.
ね。
Can
なんだ
totally
か
picture it.
イメージも湧いてきた。
Hilarious idea. I'm being dead serious. I'm not joking around.
もちろん、分かってるわ。
Actually,
素晴らしいア
brilliant.
イデアだと思う。まず、真剣を借り受けた1
Far
分間
more
を好き
meaningful.
放題に使うよ
Taking
り
up、God's authority.
よほど大きな価値がある。
Swallowing it freely.
次に、宇宙最大の脅威に対抗
Aeon
する
of
た
the
め、
righteous cause.
その旗印として
Something neither
アイオン
IPC
を担ぎ出すことの
nor
正しさ
God
には
itself
カンパニー
could
も神
reasonably
自身だっ
object.
て文句はつけ
Even
られ
though
ない
the
でし
IPC
ょ。
might be like,
そして
maybe
最後
we
に
didn't want that.
そうすることで
Avoid the
私たち
risk
は
we
今
currently
直面
face.
しているリスクを回避できる
Cooperating while remaining wary.
反壊滅同盟として
Try not to be
カンパ
used.
ニーと協力しながら
Exactly.
カンパニーの思惑に
For
絡み
their
取られる
own
事態を常に
goals.
警戒しなくてはいけないというリスクをね。
It's gonna be cool meeting
こ
more
の
of the
交渉
stone
が成功す
hearts.
ればアッハは聖空列車の後ろ盾になってくれるかもしれないわ。
And of the negotiations well.
先週との協
Stand
力関
behind
係の
the
ように
express.
お互いに干渉せ
Cooperation
ず
with the Shinjo.
そうでありなが
Maintain
ら
distance
離れた
while
場所から
offering
もサポー
support.
トし合えるようなそんな関係になれるかもしれない。唯一
Tokens of
問題がある
gratitude.
とすれば
Well,
アッ
I
ハが
agree.
それに応じてくれ
I'm
るか
sure
どう
it's
か。
amusing enough
心配な
that
い。
they will.
そならば
Yeah.
きっと応じてくれ
I
るはずじゃ。
know they'll agree.
自分で決めたゲームの
Got
ルールを破るようでは
games with
ゲーム
They
の神
broke
と
their
は
own
言えん
rules.
からな。
Good point.
それに列
They
車は
still
人に
owe the
貸しもある。
express.
Akavili. Is this?
ソがアキビリと一緒に旅をしておった時に作った列車への
From when
借
they
り。
were
そ
traveling
の
with
借
Akavili.
用書じゃ。
Their
そ
signature
の署
and
名と
seal.
印もあるぞ。
Singo. So we can go, hey, aha, if you really don't want to follow the rules of your game, here, Guarantee the nameless Aha's debt statement solely for the sake of fun. I have on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for third-party damages. Having received the conductor's earnest instruction, I have come to a profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding reparations below, to be settled at a future date. The itemized list of reparations due from Aha is as follows. This is so funny how it's laid out like a lawyer's statement. And damn, Pom Pom really putting Aha in their place. As follows: tele-microwave oven, quantity 1 unit. Supersonic slippers, quantity 2 pairs. Optical camouflage cloak, quantity 1. Anti-gravity levitation carpet, quantity 1. Of course, a decent amount of these you can say are references, right? Camouflage cloak could be something similar to like Harry Potter, the invisibility cloak of invisibility. Anti-gravity levitation carpet, of course, a magic carpet. Hater brooms, bearing a striking resemblance to swords, quantity 2. Note, liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akavili. So they decide to have a little bit of a play fight. Leviathan tooth, quantity 2. Oh, we know Leviathans. Yeah, we've heard of them before in Starrail. These ancient beings. Trimmed conductor's outfit. Oh no, quantity 1. Organ dragonflies deposited by the morning actors. Quantity 2. Medical expenses incurred due to allergic reactions from the introduction of electronic mustard into the rice cooker. Man, Aha was up to so much shit. Graffiti removal fees for the statue complex of a white rolling stone planet. Repair costs for walls in the Museum of Animated Arts, and recovery expenses for escaped collection items. 3 portraits and 7 specimens remain unaccounted for to date. Incident during extra vehicular angling. Going fishing? An erratic comet fish caused a collision resulting in damages to 3.14, wait, pi 3.14159 26535, yeah, so on and so forth. Solar sails on planet Goldberg. Note, liability for this entry jointly assumed with Akavili. Man, so they really were palling around. Satellite unit from the Centurial stellar ring. Quantity 0.5. Only half. 6-eyed yaks from the Duchy of Huronte. Quantity 9. 1 anti-beast horde naval cannon sourced from the old Luntinium exhibition hall, and 1 artificial satellite neutralized via accidental discharge. Several pillows lost to the atmosphere planet Sly during a pillow fight, inclusive of Conductor Pom Pom's favorite bolster. Fines levied by the Cosmic Paleontological Conservation Association regarding gastric ulcers in a void song whale induced by an unauthorized expedition within the creature's stomach. They went inside it? Xenohydros released from the custody of the architects. Quantity 3. Getting involved with preservation. Roaring golden pothos. Quantity 1. Accrued multiple outstanding tabs at World's End in the capacity of a nameless. Wonder, yeah, was that before the Aha ban? A shockingly lengthy entry, extensive enough to reach the ground. That's crazy. Crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, 22, of which 3 were utilized as fishing bait, 9 dispensed as yak fodder, 10 deployed as projectiles against space pirates during a skirmish. Please accept my sincere apologies for the misappropriation of the conductor's labor-intensive provisions. Half an Astro Express. Well, that's a pretty big one. As a last one, yeah, half of the Express. Deader, Aha. The scrawled signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is this really from Aha themselves? I'm sure it is. From everything we can see there, that's perfectly up Aha's alley. Pom Pom being so straight up.
Use this to blackmail them. Definitely give in to your demands.
Pom Pom still holds a grudge.
Probably.
Yeah. Probably, maybe, for sure. Oh, we actually told Pearl. Yeah. for real what we wanted.
母に担ってもらう
What does Pearl have to say
と
about
い
that?
うお話ですか
What's your opinion? Shocked, stun locked.
合理的な結論を
Yeah,
導けません
blue
でした
screen.
Logical
成功
extrapolation
率を算
fails.
出できません
Success rate indeterminable.
あまりに想定
Peculiar
外の奇
proposal.
策に
Yeah,
危う
nearly
く
blue
思考停
screener.
止に陥る
Thought
ところで
process
し
to
た
a halt.
Nearly.
あまりに無軌道な要望ですが
Request far too
非
lacking
合理的に
instruction
見える中にも
within
どこか
irrational context.
合理的なものが
A
埋もれてい
certain
るように
kind of
思いま
logic.
す
Mm-hmm.
そうもしもこの宇宙そのものが優越の主にとっての遊び場である
Should
な
do
ら
something about this
そ
playground.
の遊び場の危機に
So,
そうは何
the
かしら
playground
の対
remains
処をする
intact
べきなの
and
でし
not
ょ
gone
う
forever.
さすがは開拓するもの
Expected of the
こ
trailblazer.
んなにも
Out of
自
the
由
box.
な発想をする
Learned
と
something today.
実に興味深い学びでしたですがあなたがこの遊戯
Don't
の勝者
think
に
you
な
stand
る確
much
率
of a
は
chance in the
そ
games.
れほど高くはありません
Because you're a part of them? Or.
この私もまた
Yes. Yep.
聖越者となったか
Again,
らです
really like her Intellitron design. It's really cool. I love the joints and the seams you can see everywhere on her body. It's really neat. So, is this going to be a boss fight? Can Intellitrons also become a supplicant? Of course they can. Aha does not discriminate.
現月遊戯には聖越者同士が
Require
争わな
supplicants
く
to
ては
engage in
ならない
combat.
など
No
という
need
ル
for
ールはありません
hostility.
Mhm.
私たちが敵対する必要
She'll
は
simply
ないのです
outmaneuver us, of course.
二層楽園の管理者が聖越者に
Yep.
単
We
に
saw
管理者
all
であ
eight
る
of
だ
the
けでなく
masks last
主
time.
生グループという大きな資産を
Assets
握
of
っている
staggering magnitude.
お金も影響力もある
Money
って
and
ことは向こうの
Success be
賞賛は
way higher.
うちらよりずっと高いってこと
Sure, but never say never,
以前
March.
に姫子さんにお話し
Proposed
し
to
た
Miss
通り
Himiko.
今回の現月遊戯を無事に進めるため私は請求列車との協
We're
力
going
を
to
希
as
望
well,
しています
to a degree, but what's your wish?
だが請求列車が唯一の協力相手というわけではないだ
Isn't
ろう
your only partner?
確か
Nope.
に
Asheville,
私には
Silver Wolf.
他に2名の盟友がおります
the two
が
others she's talking about.
皆様こそ
Most promising
私が
ones.
最も期待を寄せる
Maximize
協力
safety and
相手なの
success.
です請求列車との協
Yeah,
力
Silver
関
Wolf,
係が
level
成立すれば
999.
その時点でこのアイオーンのゲームの安全と勝利は最大
gonna
限
be so
保証
sick.
されたと
I'm
言って
doing
も
my
過
best to
言で
save
は
up.
ないでしょうそして私は協力者の願いを
Fulfill
叶
my
えるため
partner's
に
wishes
全力を尽くし
within
ます
limited limit.
限られた1分という
So maybe
時
sneak
間の
ours in
中
at the
で
end, be like, aha, can you do this? This is just like the Anti-Destruction Alliance. She's here to recruit us. Yep.
以前にも話した通り俺たちのやり方は自らが穂となり
Become a sail.
運命共
Let's
同体とな
retreat
った人々
together.
と共に歩むというも
Not
のだ
alone supplicants.
それは
We have
こ
our
の現
own
月遊戯でも
allies.
変わらない
Mm-hmm.
請求
Including
列車は
Asheville,
孤独
I'd
な
like to
聖
think.
越者ではなく
Our
すでに
own
協力者を
allies.
得ている
Yeah.
火花さんのことですか確かに
That's true.
皆
Yeah,
様
Sparkle
は彼
Sparksy.
女を倒し
Ally like
その
Sparksy
仮面を手に
defeated
入れ
her,
た
took her mask.
ですが
Typical
火
decision
花
making
さんの
style.
これまでの振る舞いを見るに
Reliable
彼
ally.
女は信頼できる盟友
She'll probably
に
show
は
up
な
when
り
it
得ない
matters.
かと思われ
Or
ま
at the
す
very
が
least work behind the scenes. Besides her mask, I also have another one. Besides her, I have another ally. Also, we could say evanescia.
新ウィッシュマフィアが失ったという
Well,
仮面でしょう
Yes,
か
we do have Sunday.
先
through
週
Yang
人の
Guang.
手に渡ったものと思
Syndicate's
ってい
missing
ましたが
mask fell into
ま
Shinjo's
さか
hands.
皇后将軍が
Yang
その仮面を皆様に
Yeah, not to an official nameless.
これでお互いに仮面は
Time
3枚
at
ず
the
つ
moment.
互角ってわけだね
未知の変数
But
も
we're
加え
also
て再
friendly
計算
with
しま
her
した
two allies.
が
New variable in play.
やはり結論に大きな変化はありません
Natural
結局のと
advantage in
ころ
resources.
私がこの世界の管理者である限
But
り
how much would that
リ
disrupt
ソースの
everything
面で
else
優
you're
位に
doing?
立つことになるのはこちらですから
There's always a cost. And that's not necessarily an advantage. That's your biggest weakness. There we go.
カンパニーの重役にして銃の赤心の一人 そして
intimidating ring
二
to
層
it.
楽園の
Think
管
about
理者
it.
でもある人物は
Identity precisely the
満を
greatest
持して
burden.
遊戯に参
Yeah,
加
she has to work within
な
all
んていう
those
と
constraints
すごい
of
こと
her
のように聞こえる
responsibilities.
けどよく考えれば
Concerned about each
その
one of
立場
them
こそ
succeeding.
お前が乗り越えなくちゃいけない一番大きな壁になるんじゃないか
その通りだ。君の立
Her
場は強
identity
力
is
だ
far
が
too
それ
sensitive.
ゆえにデリケートな部分も多い。
Planarcadia citizens may not see it this
迅
way.
速かつ安全にそれが終わることを
They've always been
願
wary
ってい
of
る
the
ようだ。
IPC taking
二層
complete
楽園に暮
control
らす人々が
of all
同じ
nation.
ように考えているとは限らない。彼らの視点からは
All
強大
powerful
な権力を
IPC
握るカンパニーの重
influential
役が
executive
全てを操っていると
has
見えて
been
もおかしくない。
scrutinized twice over.
君の一挙手一投足に
Yeah.
人々は厳しい監視の目を向けるだろう。
People don't want to see the IPC win. People want to see heroes triumph. Or at least most people don't.
鋭い考察です
Sharp
ね。
observation.
感心します。
しかし君がそのことを見落としているとも思えない。それで
What is
も
it
な
that you
お君
seek
が
to
必死になってこの
obtain
現月遊戯に
at
求め
any
ているもの
cost?
は一体何なんだ。
私が求めてい
A
るのは
treasure lost to this world's
歴史の
history.
中でこの世界が失った宝。
Okay.
か
Color me
つてグ
intrigued.
ラフィエが行った
Recreate Graphia's
現
divine
像
art.
の神業。
That's what she's been
その
trying.
再現
Mad
ですよ。
Genesis. But the
ター
creation.
ラさんって絵にこだわりがあるの？
Do with painting?
はい私はかつて
Breath
ス
originated
ク
from
リュー
the
星の
theme.
天体解析官に所
Celestial
属していました。
differentiator of planet Screwlum.
信じられないかもしれませんが、そこで私が誕生するきっかけとなったテ
And
ーマ
that's why
は
she pursues it. And why she's on planarcadia.
当初
A center of
私
art
は
and
人間
entertainment.
の絵を模倣するだけ
Nothing
の
more
機
than
械
a
でした。
machine imitated human paintings,
オムニックにとって
generating
ア
works
ー
of
ト
art
作品
known
を
for
生
a
成する
challenge.
ことは
But
そう難しい
to
ことではあり
truly
ません。
create something new
私は日々学習し、あら
exhausted
ゆる
every
可能性を
possibility,
試しました
analyze proportional structure and
どんな絵
pigment
であれ
composition,
構図も絵の具の
precisely
成分も
reproduce every
瞬時
pixel,
に解析でき
cannot create.
グラフィエの作品であっても1ピクセル単位での正
Replication
確な
versus
再現が可能
innovation.
ですしかし私には
Or creation itself.
彼女のような想像はできませんでしたグラフィエの最高傑作は現月遊戯
Establishing
の終わり
the
に切り
world
開か
on
れた
canvas,
絵の世界です私は
essence of
そ
creation.
の瞬間の
I
彼
think
女
you
が
and
果た
Ron
して
May
何
would get
を思
along
い
quite a bit
考えていたのかを
discussing
知り
that topic.
その想像の真髄に触れてみたいのですよ
Yeah. I mean,
それは
Evanescia
君の
herself
個人的な
seems
探
like
求か
might be stuck.
それとも
I painted a world
カンパニーがこの世界に求めているものがそれだと
or IPC's demands.
そ
Right.
の両方です
Both
最も
far more
カン
pragmatic,
パニーの考えはより合理的なものですが
eager to
反
master
物
this
質レギ
technology
オンの脅
Right,
威から
that's what it
逃
was
れるための
originally
技術として
made for as
彼
an
らは
emergency
長らく絵
measure
の世界に
to
強い
protect the
関心
people
を寄せて
of
きましたか
Planarcadia.
ら
残念ながら我々が互いに
Seems we
妥協点を見
can't
つけるのは
convince each other.
現状では難しそうだ
Nope, not right now.
では別の提案を
Another proposal.
視点を
Shift
変えて
perspective.
未だ姿を見せていない2名の生越者に注目してみませんか
Definitely talking about the
その
Herald of
2
Death.
名については目的も
Objectives
能力も
unclear.
謎に包まれた
Abilities
まま
a mystery.
これを放置しては
Oh yeah, the Herald
失
of
ゲ
Death.
マの悲劇
Copycat.
の再来となる懸念が極めて
Cooperation
大きい
proposal. Share this
そ
piece
こ
of
で彼ら
information.
の情報を探るための策があ
And
り
the
ます
other is probably Evanescia,
もちろん
but
得られた
we
情
don't
報
know
は
how many
皆
people
様に
actually
も
know
開
about
示しま
her.
しょう
I'm guessing that doesn't come for free, right? Okay, but at what cost? Yeah.
ほんのわずかな名声だけ
Sliver
ですよ
of your reputation.
提案の詳細をお話しする前に
Take a short break.
小
Have
休
some
止
tea.
のお茶はいかがですかそれともこのまま話を続け
It's
ま
good
し
to
ょ
get a
うか
drink of water. Having some tea wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's continue. Let's see what this
ご
option
用意いた
gives
しま
us.
した
Prepare
どうぞ
some
お召し
refreshments.
上がりください
Please help yourselves. Okay, cool. That's a little optional thing. With the Astro Express and the IPC joining forces, this Phantasmoon game should be a piece of cake, right? But will such a performance, which strays so far from unpredictability, truly please that capricious deity? Or will it only incur their retribution and see you toyed with? Drink it up in one gulp.
こういう場面はやはり緊張するか。
Feel nervous.
肩の力を抜いて大丈夫だ。
Get used to it soon.
少しずつ慣れていけばいい。
Thanks, well. And what about you, March?
どこ行くの？交渉は
Think
まだ終わ
you're
ってない
going?
よ。
Negotiations aren't over yet?
Got it, Marge. It's here. Marcus Antali's file. Take a quick pick and then continue. There we go. Drink it up.
What the?
Hey, that's rude. Spray me right in my face. Ah, this smells. Is something wrong?
こちらは皇后将軍からい
Specialty
ただいた
from the Shinjo.
泉州の特産
One
品で
bean soda.
ソーダ当時と
Oh,
いうそうで
Yogron
す。
trolled her then.
残
Uh-huh.
念ながら
Everyone's like,
音楽であ
hey,
る
it's an
私では
acquired taste.
人間の飲み物を味わ
Can't
うことが
enjoy
でき
human
ませんので
beverages.
特
Safely
別なお
for
客様
esteemed
に味わ
guests.
っていただこうとご用意させていただきました。
俺たちと
A
この飲み
special
物の縁
connection.
は本物らしいな。
Never leave them behind. No, that's a great little interaction there. Her giant brush and this enormous canvas behind. Yeah. No, she has a really cool office space. Can we actually go? Yeah. I was like, can we go behind there? Yeah. And Pearl's design, again, super cool. Definitely like to see Hoyo being more and more experimental with character designs.
主催グループの主催で請求列車をテーマとした展覧会を開催したいと考えています。イベントの名称は請求列車フェスでいかがでしょう
Sounds
か。
good. Guessing we'll be heading there
列車
soon.
フェス？つまり主催グループが主催になって
Convention.
晴天航路モフモフ号のイベントをやるってこと？
その認識でも間違いというわけではありません。
Is well known.
モフモフ号の二層楽園での知名度はとても高く、コラボ相手として悪くない選択です。
Saw the giant
ですが、
Colia.
私が
Then people
望
were
んでい
cheering
る
for
の
her
は
because of the
かつてないほど
official
の規模
story.
での請求列車展覧会です。
Unprecedented Astro モ
フ
Express
モフ
exhibition.
号はあくまで
Real
数あ
stars
る
will
見
be
どこ
here.
ろのうちの一つでし
Be
かあ
there
り
in
ません。
person to meet the people.
この大規模な
Sounds
催しの主役はあなた方。
We're all our
列車組
own
の皆
column.
様が
But
実
yeah,
際
Star
に
Rail
会場
Fest.
に
I'll have to
現
remember
れ
that.
て、この世界に暮らす人々と直に触れ合うのです。
その展覧会を利用して正体不明の2人の聖越者をおびき
Unidentified
出す
supplicants.
ということか。
We know Evanescia helps
じゃ
out
あもしも
the
その二
crisis.
人に悪意があったらうちらが狙われることにな
Make
るん
us
じゃない？
walking targets.
Well, yeah. What's in it for us? We're going to hand over the advantage to us.
その点で遅れを取ったと
Many
して、
ways to take the lead afterward.
後から巻き返
Less
す案も
concerned
いくつ
about
も
the
あります
progress
か
than the unknown risks.
ら、私が
Right.
懸念
Because
して
of
い
which
るのは
power, the amount of tension we've
この
gained.
計画を進める上で発生しうる未知のリスクに関してです。
We know we're getting a Relation
私たち
Trailblazer.
が力を合わせれ
Trailblazer
ば
next patch, and that's going to be so
二層
sick.
楽園の住民た
Can't wait to
ち
see
の
how they use the
奇跡を
lightsabers. Quotations.
英雄の物語に触れることができる遊園地
Devoted
と
to
いう奇跡を見
legends
せ
of
ることが
heroes.
できるはずです。マンガンテレビをはじめ主要メデ
Wish
ィアに
TV.
も宣伝協力を
Mainstream
依頼し
media
ます。
outlets are involved.
間違いなく
Wish power will
それに
flow
見合う
to
だけの眼力が皆様のもとへ流れ込むことになるでしょう。
Deal.
賢明な選択です。
Deal.
西急列車フェスの正式開催
Officially
前に
begins.
皆
One more
様に
favor.
もう一つお願
Express
いが。
crew. Pay visit to
列車
Blurry
組の皆様
Kyoto.
にはぜ
Original
ひ
of
一
the
度
Yep,
晴天航
nihilux.
路モフモフ号
Go
の
like,
原作者
wait,
二次元フォー
I
ス
can't wait
先
for
生
that
と
moment
会
of
っていただきたい
realization
のです。
for the crew. Such a weird pen name. Why is that?
モフモフ号って主星グループから出てるんじゃない
Pilots
の？
on the rights.
デビュー以来
Debut
彼はずっ
remained
と正体
anonymous.
を隠していて人前に
Revealing their
姿
true
を見せた
identity
ことが
in
ないの
public.
です。
Real life inspiration to pay a visit.
作品のモデルとなった皆様が直接自宅まで足を運んだとあれば
Stoking
皆様
excitement.
の顔を立ててサイン会に出席してくださるかもしれません。そうなれば
Doesn't she knows that
さ
it
らなる
was
盛り上が
nihilux?
りも期待できるで
That
しょ
scene
う。
with everything before, and yet using her card to purchase stuff. Leave it to us.
では
Take
皆
care
様
of it.
どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
Capable
秘書を通じて
Secretary will be
こ
in
ちらからも
touch.
随時情報を共有させていただきます。
God, thanks, bro.
ああ、それから
Please
お帰り
accept
の前
this
に
small
こちらを
gift as a memento.
我々の協力関係を記念したささやかな贈り物です。
Oh, hmm. That looks familiar. Yeah. Is this Aventurine's chip? What's that supposed to mean?
ピノコニーで同僚たちと協
Detail
力相手
records
との間に
Iconi's
ど
interactions
のようなやりとりがあ
inspired
った
by
のか、
Aventurine's technique
その記録を研究しまし
symbolize
た。
good fortune.
中でも幸運を象徴す
We
る
know
プレゼン
Aventurine
ト
isn't
を
going
贈る
to run out of
と
luck
いうアベンチュリ
anytime
ンさんの
soon.
やり方は非常に参考になりました。ですからそのチップは
Keep
我
this
々
chip
の良き
with
協
you,
力関
symbol
係
of
の
good
始まり、
fortune.
その
Take care.
象徴としてお持ちください。
You too, bro.
それでは皆様どうぞ
Yeah.
気をつけてお帰りください。
Her office is really cool.
あ
I like
失礼する
it's huge, but it's very simple. Very to the point. Hey, Asheville, where were you
探
hiding?
偵として雇われた以上は伝える義務があると思
Whoa,
うから言う
grand
のだが
exhibition.
盛大な
Unprecedented
展覧
scale.
会なんてのは
Perfect
血
opportunity
塗られた
to
遊戯を
reenact
再現する絶好のチャンスになるぞ
blood-stained games.
もちろんそれは承知して
That's
い
why
ま
you
す。
should keep an eye out then, Asheville.
ですから一つ
Protect the nameless.
あなたに仕事の依頼を。西急列車フェスの最中七死人たちを
I'm sure
守って
Asheville
ください。
will happily do.
守るって
Think they
Boga
need my
Karela, huh?
protection.
連
Your
中の実力を
extrapolations
考える
predict
と
even bigger
その必要
trouble.
があるようには思えないがね。それとも
Yes.
お宅の計算ではそれだけヤバいことが起きそうなのかい
Asheville is so sick.
何度も
One of the
計
most
算を繰り返
surprising
した
trailers
結
we've
果
had in a while.
不安要素を示す小さなシグナルが
Tiny signals of
私
unease
の
keep
思考イン
bubbling.
ターフェースに浮かび上がってきまし
Be
た。
prepared for whatever may come.
できる限りの準備を
The
しておかなくて
unpredictable.
は。
What you can't
仮
plan
面を
for.
受け取っていただいたところ
Pin
で
up the mask.
次は報酬の話をしましょう
What
か
do。you want?
今回は何か
Same as always.
例によってお金でしょうか。
I mean, he was definitely thinking
報
about
酬の
turning
前
Silverwolf
に
in for
ま
that
ず
money.
は失ゲマに
Bounty.
ついて話そう。
Before we
超
talk,
常現象管理局は
discuss
死なれた
the
遊戯
Herald
に
of
関する
Death.
資料を封印
Sealed
やら
and
処分やら
destroyed
したようだ
all
が
records.
それでもいくつ
Uncover
か
some
尋常じゃ
unusual
ない点を見つけ
events.
ることくらいはできた。事件後被害者の家
Victims'
族たちは
families
どれ
received
ほどの精神的
compensation
苦痛
so
も癒さそう
massive
なほどの莫大
for
な賠償
any
金を受け
gaping
取ってる。
wound.
だから
Leads by looking into
二層楽
official
園の公的支
planarcadia
出を追えば
expenditures.
そこから何か見つかるんじゃ
And
ないか
was
と
it
思
the
ったんだ
IPC
ね。
covering it?
ところが不思議なことに
The interesting
公開された
part.
財務報告
I
の
don't
中
know
に
where to be found.
その手の項目は見当たらなかった。
Hmm.
それじゃあ
Whose
一
books
体
this money went
その金
through?
は誰が払ったんだろうな。
Pretty easy to put together.
おたくらスターピースカンパニー
Omnipresent
の技術
IPC
開発部がその
technology
天文学的
department.
な数字の賠償金を引き受けたのさ。
Astronomical compensation.
どうしてカンパニーの学者先生たちは
Some
こんな
minor
小さな辺境
frontier
の星での
planet.
事件にそれだけの予
IPC
算を割いた
scientists
のか。
to hemorrhage funding.
まさか彼らは研究だ
As
けじゃなく
philanthropists.
慈善事業にも熱心なのか。
Unless they through trying to create Imagine, created the Herald of Death, the one responsible for the tragedy.
Usual human drama tropes. Give you a round of applause now. Dig up all this information, connections, and capabilities.
Yeah, doing some real detective work. Movies. Big shot like you usually raise your right hand about now. Dark muzzle of a gun. Afraid you've learned too much. Bang! Hide the poor sap. Bite the dust. But this isn't a movie or drama.
It's on the checkbook and unavailable. How many zeros would you like?
That's crazy. Oh yeah. For cooperation. Not about the money. Yeah, it's about justice.
100 million.
I mean, it's a lot, but it's not what he's about. Try to buy me off. Poor victim's family. Technology department. Sweep this under the rug. Again, probably because they created the Herald of Death. They failed Imagine. 300 million. It's crazy.
Always needed money. Cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, treating those who survived. Strategic investment. Money in the hands of those who need it.
Fallen comrades. Oh, no cost I was his friend, but I'm feeling there's more to it. Not your lackey. Tell me. She's refusing 500 million.
Glitch in my calculation process. Make it a cool billion. Money or answer.
He's still gonna choose answer. Yep. You didn't disagree.
Unexpected choice. Usual understanding. Say this without sarcasm or ridicule.
Right. She's like, usually you choose the money, but he's a hound after all. It's maybe not the truth.
I don't know much. Hard to believe. As CEO, power isn't unlimited.
Did happen before. Her time.
Herald of Death affair. 15 years in the past. Unfinished game of chess. Hidden moves made by previous player. Become my challenges.
Yeah, the previous games. What do we need to finish this game together? Sharing intel is a must. Very good point.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know.
She really didn't want to, though. Oh, well, those were the notes we just picked up.
Marcus Antari, Herald of Death. Member of the Intelligentsia Guilds. School of Evolutionary Perfection. Identity confirmed. Was executed. In every sense of the word.
Well, we should definitely check those notes then, that we just picked up.
Yapoli, Head of Technology Department. Possession of his belongings. Turn of clearance. Access those records.
And we've heard about all the different departments before. The IPC ad. No wonder. Practically IPC personnel, give or take. Technology department shout out conversation. Method behind the latest killing identical. Herald of Death is truly dead.
Serial killer coming back from the dead. Serial killer does come back to life. Just a serial killer who's been shut out.
But we have that mask. Cthulhu. Sort of octopus looking one.
More concerning is this. Exploit the legacy. Took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear.
Couldn't erase the acts that already happened.
持ち出せませんでした。
And ashveil still love his design. All the hints you have everywhere. The moon
眼力を
symbolism.
呼び起こす力とな
The
ります。
eyes.
私が算出
Miracles
した結
trigger
果
wish
によれ
power,
ば、
but fear.
新たな出現魔の出現は
Appearance.
遊
Beginning of
戯
the
を制
festival
御不能に
spiraling.
陥れるきっかけになるかもしれません。
なるほど。
No wonder
通
you're
り
in
で
such
遊
a
戯の
hurry.
決着を急ぐわけだ。
You end it quick enough.
品津さん、
It doesn't become
私は常
too
にあなた
unpredictable.
を尊敬してきました
Always
が、
respected you.
現状は
Allowing
常
your
に
strength
ないほど
even more.
あなたの力を頼る必要があるのです。
Respect.
尊敬ね。
When I was younger,
若
all
い
I
頃
wanted
の
was
僕
to
は
make the IPC
カ
fear
ンパニ
me.
ーには尊敬され
Passage
る
of
よ
times, not
り
exactly
恐れられた
kind.
かったんだがな。まったく時間ってやつは
Yeah, did
実
that
に
really
容赦がない。
happen?
取引は成立だ。
Still
パー
that
ソン
fear in them. Require one more form of
報酬にもう
compensation.
一つ付け加えてもらいたい。この新たな失言魔が誰であろ
Whoever
うと、
this new herald of death is,
僕はこの手で
I
そいつを
must
裁かな
deliver
くちゃならないんだ。
justice. Albini lengthy
今回
interrogation.
は長々と尋問したりな
Right,
んて
though
しな
we
い。
did tell him, hey, whoever gets there first,
CEO の
us or
権
you.
限を持って
By authority
あ
vested
な
in
た
me.
の復讐のために生じる一切の罪を
Well,
赦免します。
okay, that's a little
存
much.
分にどうぞ。
Committed in the course of your
品
revenge.
津さん、
Do what you must.
Ashveil's POV, tracking the culprit, stops by the bridge. Memories of the past come flooding by. Ooh, sometime later, somewhere in Dual-Mention City. Yeah, getting more on the mystery of Ashveil.
あんたを責めやしない。
Without his hat,
こんな体のまま
a simpler outfit,
足を引っ張るような生き方はしたくないんだ。
breathing dead weight,
これまで
paying
起きた
back for that
酒の例
drink
と思って
with this bullet.
この弾丸で終わらせてくれないか。
Yeah, young Ashveil. Too coward. Die as a galaxy ranger. Turn into a monster of abundance. Guess that's what choosing me and my comrades is connected to the Galaxy Rangers. And we did see the teaser. Rappa, Bootail, and a mystery Neko gun maid. But
バナ
yeah,
撃ってくれ。頼む。
shoot me, I beg you. And we know narrator was converted by the medic virus. Dr. Primitive. And Ashveil was very much like not liking the idea of mimetic viruses last patch at all. So I get why.
天球の加護があらんことを
Yeah.
安らか
Sky
に眠ってくれ。
above. The Rainbow Arbiter. Have a pleasant dream.
自分が何
Hey, Kuchiba.
者でなぜここにいるのかわからない
I know you
そんな
are.
ものを生命
Not
とは
knowing
呼
why
べ
you
ない
exist here isn't, and that isn't life.
遠い遠い昔人類の目標は
Obtain
毎日
2,000
2000キロカロ
calories
リ
of
ーの
food.
食料を
Yep,
得る
stay
ことだっ
alive.
たその頃の人類
One
は
member of the animal
自分
kingdom.
たちがただの動
Why
物
have
で
you
あることを
migrated
自
or
覚し
did
ていて
gathered?
なぜ移動しなぜ狩りをしなぜ採集するの
Now,
かを理
so
解
much
し
is provided to you
それが今や
that those
指
need
を
to
動
become
かす
more
だけで
complex.
食事がデリバリーされる2000キロカロリーの容量を満たせる人類はかつてないほど道を見失っているわねえ品津さん
Bring a new direction
現
to
月
this
遊
world.
戯はこの世界に新しい道をもたらすと思う
指先一つで食べ物が手に入るなんていいことじゃないか。
Till we go back to the
まさか
days
誰もが上に苦しみ
starving at a
天
mercy
の
of
恵みにす
harvest.
がっていた時代に戻りたいとでも、2000キロカロリー自体に意味はない。
Pointless
た
but
だの生き
just
るため
for
の数字
survival.
でそれ以外の目標こそが人を
The
定義する
divine humanity
そして現
who's
月
up
遊
a
戯は
mirror to
人に
humanity
鏡を与えて
to their truest
そのありのまま
selves,
の姿を映した
the great and the bad. I'm just a detective.
今
Profound
度またそん
question
な哲学
again.
的な問題を出したら
No charge.
追加料金を請求
He's
さ
like,
せ
yeah,
てもらうよ
Don't make me dive into philosophy.
ごめんなさい。
Couldn't
しなず
resist
さんが現
asking.
実遊戯に参加したと聞いて、
Yeah, Kuchiba's
つ
really
い
cool.
好奇心に駆られてしまった。
Glad to see her continuing to be a
バ
part
ー
of
ビ
the
さん
main
にはあっ
story.
た。
Mhm.
新たな
Just
シテ
did.
ゲマっていう厄介
Hot
事を
potato,
僕に
herald
押し
of
付け
death
たんだ
on me. Mm-hmm.
私たち。
On us.
でもその顔を見たと
Nice like a hot potato.
厄介事と
More
いう
like a
より
sweet
も
fruit. Mm-hmm.
甘い果実だと思っていそうね。
What he wanted all along.
なあ目
I
星がついて
believe
るか
now. Key
事件を
lies in the
解く鍵は
word. Copycat.
オタクらは模倣犯の出現を
Prevent
防ぐため
copycats.
この15
Modus
年間出
operandi
現場の
under
犯行の
wraps.
特徴を厳重に管
Who
理してきた
had access to that
と
info?
なるとだ
Mm-hmm.
例の殺害手口を再現できるのは
Only a few people
2種類の
reproduce this
人間
killing
に限ら
method.
れる。
Investigators
治安局か超常現象管
and
理局に
those
いた
directly involved.
あるいは失ゲマ事件の当事者。
口場さんオタクは現月遊戯にまつわる犯罪資料
Devoted
を
considerable time
研究してる
researching
ら
the
しい
crimes. Over history? Or
つまり
I'm the
私が
prime
最重
suspect?
要容疑者ってこ
You're
と
just
かしら。
one.
ちょっとした推理さ
A minor
なんせ
deduction.
犯人っていうのは
Murderer is
現
always
場に
allowed
戻
to
るものだから
return
な
to the scene of the crime.
ほらちょうど僕の目の前にい
You
るだろ
happen to be standing right before
そ
my
れが
eyes.
推理。
Conjecture at
でしょ
best.
あとさっき言
Investigating
った
those two
2
categories.
種類の人間については
Doing that for a long
すでに
time.
こちらで捜査を進めているところよ。ただ15年も経ってい
Been
ると
15 years.
関係者も被害者の遺族も
Oh God, there's
状
second
況が
waves.
変わっていてすぐに容疑者を絞り込めそうにないわ。
Yeah, they haven't been keeping tabs on them. After a
家
certain
族を
point,
失うという残酷な運
losing
命を
their
経
loved
験
ones
した
in
人た
such
ち
a
だ
cruel way.
傷を
Hearts
負
were
った
shattered.
心は安息を得られず
Couldn't bear to
その
stay.
ほとんどが
Chose to
悲
move
劇の地
away.
である鳩川
Right,
区から
Himiko's
離れる
family
こと
still
を選ん
owned
だ
like a whole plot,
もら
basically.
った調書にあったがこの人たちは
Seeing
被
that
害
case
者の会を
files
作ってるら
recently
しいね
formed a mutual aid society.
15年経って
The
今
Research Society of Happy Smiles, right?
彼らの傷が癒えているか
Managed
ど
to
う
heal
か
the wounds.
私にもわからないわ。
Some things
大
do,
半はもう
some things
吹っ切れて
don't.
るだろう
Maybe
だ
they
ってそ
have.
の団体は今
The
ハッ
Research
ピース
Society
マイル
of
研
Happy
究会を名乗って
Smiles.
るんだから
ええ、あの慈善団
Charity
体
with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing
癒しのス
Arcadians.
マイル、楽園に安らぎをだったかしら。
邪水が死ぬ前に
Before he
そのハ
died,
ッピースマイル研究会のことについて話してた
few young people
マ
in
フ
the
ィアの
gang
若い
left
奴らが大勢そこに入るために
just to
すっ
join
ぱりやめてっ
them.
たらしい
Start by
そこで
looking
僕は
into
思ったよ
their rivals.
競合相手っていうのを軸に調べたら
Yeah, how's their
何か出てくるんじゃないかと
recruitment
ね
looking?
ハッピースマイル
Charity
研
that
究
helps
会、
people escape their pain and find
人
happiness.
生の苦痛から
Free
解放さ
counseling,
れ
medical care.
喜びを見出すことを理念に掲げ、心理的ケアや
Well, it makes
医
sense that they
療
could
報
pay
酬を
for it
含む公益
from
サ
the
ービスを
payouts
提
IBC
供
gave
す
their
る慈善
families.
団
And they've been started by
そこに
some of
入るなんて
those members.
体道を踏み外した人が足を洗うようなものでしょ。
Rivals to the
そんな組
underworld.
織がマフィアの競合相手だとは思え
More
ない
in
けど。
gaining people's attention and
それ
time.
が調べてみると
Dug a
い
little
くつか
deeper.
面白い情報をつかん
Something
でね
interesting.
君の猿が
You
面白い情
monkey
報を
dug
つか
up
んだん
something
でしょ。
interesting. Hey,
はいはいその通りだよ
yeah.
語り部
Don't
君
call
がいく
narrator
つか
that.
面白い情
Mr.
報をつかん
N.
だ
Heard
あ
them
の
the
研究会の
sponsor.
裏にいるパトロン
Name's Foolish.
マンガンを知ってるかい
Have we seen that
聞
name?
いたこと
I feel
のあ
like
る
we
名
have
前
rings
ね。
a bell. Yeah, okay.
待って、
Yeah. Just did
そ
from
れって
Pearl.
マンガンテレビの代
Boss
表
of
じゃない。
Foolish TV.
確か
One
彼
of the
女も
survivors.
グラフィエ学院の事件で生き残った学生の一人だったはず。偶然にしてはできすぎて
Getting a
いる
little
わ。
too coincidental.
まるで過去に君が
Compliment your keen
偶然
instincts.
解決してき
Or
た事件み
incredible
たい。
luck.
品津さんの嗅
Maybe a
覚
bit
が
of both.
鋭いのか、それとも運がいいと褒めるべきなのか。
ま運も名探偵の実力のうちさ
Logs
とも
about
か
the
く
detective's
マンガン
life
が一枚
too.
噛んでるかどうかは
What do you
調
say
べてみ
that?
ないと
So
わ
I
からん
missed it.
今日はそのために
Good or not.
口場さんを呼んだんだ
Do we look into her? I asked you here. Yeah, let's check. Yeah, token. Okay. Oh, okay. Research Society of Happy Smiles Mutual Aid Seminar Notice. Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment. A mental healing seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Confused about the future? Don't know where to turn? Is the burden of a life suffocating you? You crash onto your bed after another grueling day, drifting aimlessly through the tide of memes. Orch Talk feeds you. Off-brand TikTok. But when the screen fades to black, the reflection staring back reveals the truth. You aren't smiling. You can't quite recall when it began, but you seem to have lost your reason to smile. You try to force the corners of your mouth up when facing the mirror, but all you feel is a sense of alienation. When was the last time you really smiled? Worry not, no more. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is here for you. Amidst the endless violence and spates of grisly crimes plaguing Dovebrook District, the Research Society of Happy Smiles is hosting a week-long mental wellness seminar. We are here to ease your burdens, answer your prayers, and help us all weather this storm together. Once the star of the smash hit, please be happy, the people's beloved daughter, now the president of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, and director for Wish TV. For Wish. We'll also be making a special appearance soon. Together we'll banish the gloom and rediscover the joy we've been missing. No appointment needed, just walk right in. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is always right by your side. Smash hit. Oh, that proves the connection. And she's the speaker. Yeah. Emperor was just talking about Polish broadcasting Starrail Fest. Seminar replacement to bury past trauma. 2 bloody incidents. Audacity impossible to ignore. So investigate her first. Old skeletons out into the light. Foolish passerby, talking almost there. One more happiness. Uh-oh. Feel like it's spreading. Unwavering resolve can conquer steel. Heroes of Arcadia, assemble for the sake of cosmic peace. Right. Temporarily added. Yes, we can put them in the team lineup. Let's absolutely do that. Let's see. We do want follow-up attacks. Let's see who has some fun follow-ups we can do. I mean, hey, there you go, face shot. For boosting follow-ups, should also switch with. There we go. Let's make sure she has the right light going on. Good, she does. Very good. Right, and I did want to check the. Oh, where is it? Daybreak. We just collected. Oh man, I forget where to check. Is it over here? It might be. Cause yeah, we just collected that thing on the Herald of Death. I always forget where that is. It's like, oh man. It's been so long since I had to visit that. Bookshelf? There it is. Yes. Planarcadia. Yeah, Marcus, right. Marcus, yes. Marcus Antali's file. An old IPC file recording the full investigation and final resolution of the Herald of Death incident. Okay, not too long. Classified top secret. P0. Basic information: Marcus Antali, male, homeland, species primate, homidae, homo blank subspecies. Years of life: Arcadian calendar 47 to 84. So, is that 37 years old? Resume: Arcadian calendar 70 to 79, yeah, 9 years there. Put that on. Redacted. That. Then 80 through 84. Intelligentsia Guild School of Evolutionary Perfection. So what was he doing for those 9 years? Attachment 1, investigation materials on the Herald of Death incident. Case summary: the evening of July 22nd, Acadian calendar, 1984. The Bite of 84, an unidentified creature appeared near Graphia Academy, entering the premises and killed 22 students. Yeah, unidentified creature. This definitely feels like they tried to create an imagine and something went wrong. Then proceeded to Daybreak district, killing 124 citizens along the way. Yeah, I remember the kill count was pretty high. This resulted in a catastrophic incident with blank deaths, blank injured, and blank went missing. The unidentified creature, dubbed the Herald of Death by the public, was confirmed to be Marcus Antali, a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild. So yeah, evolutionary perfection. Maybe try to make himself into an imagine or combine himself with one. And maybe that's why he was like a creature of some sort that they're talking about. Interrogation records: Bartwell, Intelligentsia Guild researcher, former colleague of Marcus Antali, transferred to the Astral Ecology School after the School of Evolutionary Perfection was shut down due to lack of funding. Testified that Marcus refused the transfer recommendation after receiving funding from an unknown source. Continuing to advance the research project, Planck Cellular Composite Reconstruction Technology, which had already reached the final stage of clinical trials. Cellular composite reconstruction. Yeah, this definitely feels like, again, imagine sort of thing, like trying to, reconstitute yourself. Full wish. Graphia Academy survivor, witness of the incident. Wonder if she'll meet Himiko at some point. Drag up the past through that. Recounted the Herald of Death's modus operandi under psychological intervention from the Department of Aberration Defense, confirming its blank fibrous structure and corolla-like appendages, which aligned closely with accounts from eyewitnesses on the streets of Dovebrook district. Well, fibrous. Corolla. Isn't that like a eye related? Yeah, this all just feels like a terrible experiment gone wrong. Silhumand, former CEO of planarcadia. Before. But don't imagine they get things like plastic surgery. I'm not sure if they do. I do think in the event, the last event, there was that, the one guy we talked to, where I do think he had like a hair transplant or a toupee or something. Because he was like, yes, the spirit of the young, but wasn't actually young himself at that point. But yeah, Silhumant, before Pearl, former CEO of planarcadia. No footage from cameras near his residence. Communication records completely destroyed through scheduled protocols admits to insufficient emergency preparedness during the planarcadia Phantasm Games, but denies any connection to Marcus Antali. Well, that definitely seems suspicious. Corrective action. There was a side quest about it, right? There might have been. I haven't done the side quest in planarcadia yet. I do intend to catch up eventually on all the side quests I need to do in starrail, which is like Shenzhou onward. I have a bunch. But yeah, I do remember in the event, there might have been like a very brief snippet kind of hinting at what you're saying there. Corrective action. After investigation, this incident has been classified as an experiment subject containment breach caused by inadequate management. That's not a terrible way to describe it, but very clinical. Recover the experimental... Recover the experiment subject. Conduct comprehensive elimination. Prevent further hazards. But that also means there could have been replication at some point of the experiment, or to pursue it further. Reorganize the crisis response team. Implement systematic blocking of keywords. And conduct interviews with print media. Yeah, so completely just trying to get it behind as many walls as they could. Blocking of keywords, yeah, preventing people from searching it. Distribute compensation to blank injured parties and households of the deceased. Allocate humanitarian relief funds for missing persons. The above expenses will be uniformly dispersed by the Marketing Development Department. Upon completion of the transition period, Management Authority over Marketing Development Department Planarcadia will be transferred to the Strategic Investment Department. So their takeover. Attachment 2. Physical evidence related to the Hero of Death incident. Contents. Survey records. Autopsy? Yeah. Records. List of casualties. Attachment transferred to Technology Department. And access granted to Yabuli. The other thing it makes me think of is they've been so hell-bent on figuring out the method that Graphia used, right? So maybe it was part of that. Confessions of a Righteous Sinner. Investigation record archived. Narrator's POV. The silent detective walks toward the riverside of Dual-Mention City, where believers of the Smile Society stand like ghosts, long deceased, unswayed even as the cold wind sweeps past. To wrest truth from stone lips is never this detective's forte, yet a petal of good fortune drifts down, landing squarely upon his shoulder. Narrator. That's cool. And Mr. M is with us. Place is buzzing, waiting for forward wish. Literally in the name. Most people's wildest dreams come true. Who should want what she wants? Right. What's the trade? A righteous sinner. That's an interesting way to describe it. Or maybe someday we'll show up at some point. Money really accomplish everything beyond this world. Which is the tragedy never happened. Erasing history. We'll have to really pull it off. Right, if you went, hey, can we make it as though it never happened? Countless and often bizarre instances. Authority to change reality. But it seems like those are relatively unpredictable, therefore effects. Just some wish-granting turns one wishes into the genie. The one in control. Quite to learn. Bless what Mahan and God like. Ah, we did hear that. Happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart. Leaving no intact body. Yeah, the monkey's paw of making a wish to Aha. You have to phrase it very carefully. Knowledge of these unofficial records enough to rival ours. Why sign up for the games? To place him in the best situation to pursue his goal. Rhetorical question. Fishing for confession. You're a supplicant. Public officials no longer have any authority. Right. They're not able to interfere unless they do some Hero of Death-like stuff, being an actual threat to the public. Beyond a straightforward act of revenge. Beyond vigilante execution. Avenge friends. Without the games. Toss laws into corner aside. Do what needs to be done. Yeah. You wouldn't care about any of that. Carried out in public. Intrigued by the JP conversation. Conversation tone out very differently than in the end. I'd say sometimes that's true. It definitely depends on which suffixes, which phrases that are using to attach to characters sometimes. And yeah, definitely the tone of voice can change up. You know, sometimes it's like, oh, it's really happy in this language, and then maybe not so happy in another. Actually hope to get mystery makes to the end. Don't let your wish ruin our lives.
その願いが私たちの日常を壊さないことを祈っている。
ここの日常は高速位みたいなもので、サイズこそあってはいるが、
It's like a tailored
長
prison
く着てると
uniform.
骨が本来の
For
形
too
を
long.
忘れてしまう。
Forget what your bones feel like.
そろそろ
Time to break
それ
free.
を脱ぐ時だろう。
Prisoners of
目
routine
の前に
before
いる
us.
日常の囚人たちを見てみるんだ。
Oh,
マンガンはまだ来てないようだし、
foolish
研
hasn't
究会
shown
の
up
練
yet.
習に話を聞いてみよう。
Members of the research
運が良
society
ければ
cook something
何か引
useful.
き出せるかもしれない。
No, I definitely get your point about the different languages, though. That's why I really do like playing through when I can, or watching other people's playthroughs in different languages. I did that with Genshin a little bit, and it's really cool to hear. But it's really cool to hear. I believe I've heard English, JP, and Korean for a decent chunk of Genshin, and I would love to hear CN as well. Because yeah, hearing the selection of voice actor and the tones they use, it's really fun. I believe this is all new from narrator. Investigation record archived. The silent detective walks toward the riverside of Dual-Mention City, where believers of the Smiles Society stand like ghosts long deceased, unswayed even as the cold winds sweep past. To wrest truth from stone lips is never this detective's forte, yet a petal of good fortune drifts down, landing squarely upon his shoulder. Yes, glad I'm not the only one who does it. Yeah. No, I believe it's great also when you do it as like a refresher of stuff you haven't played in a while, but definitely to get that slightly different experience if you're doing your own playthrough is really, really fun. Happy office worker. Another chat. Care about me this much. Everyone is smiling. Downright cheerful. Satisfying feels. Definitely feels like there's something sinister underlying this society, but we haven't found out what yet. Also kind of helps as I'm studying Mandarin. Oh yeah, no, for sure. No, it's a great way to immerse yourself and get used to common phrases, detect those more and more often in conversations. Left the kids to me for my own happiness. Recontextualizing the tragedy. Someone who had good never understood how lucky. Thanks to Miss Foolish. My tumor removal anesthesia wore off. Pull out all kinds of things out of my stomach. Some lumps still twitching. Oh, well that's not pleasant. That reminds me of when I had my wisdom teeth taken out. They did not give me enough laughing gas. Maybe 15 minutes into it, it wore off enough that I was like, yeah, well, I'm basically not feeling, like, nothing was painful, but I was like, oh, I'm fully aware I'm not in, like, a sedated state that I should be. Just be too weak to get out of bed. Almost ready to walk out of the hospital. Yeah, Small Society is weird and creepy, no matter the language. Yeah. No, it's definitely off-putting. It's like, constantly too happy. Want to see someone slice me open too? Should be fun. Yeah, that definitely creepy, like you were saying. Hear about the Zenless Syndicate. What happened there? Visit from their dead collectors. So what are their thoughts on them? The news? Parasites? God, white queen. Extra review too? Yeah, this getting more suspicious by the moment. Some of them like that. Oh, they're underboss. Tens of thousands. It must feel pretty great. Oh no, yeah, that is like my biggest fear. Oh, yeah, not having enough medication during like a surgery or something similar. Yeah. Other operations I've had have gone fine. I just think my tolerance was too high for for the gas they were giving me. So yeah, didn't open my eyes. I did keep those closed. And you know, just did my best to keep my mouth open. But yeah, it was an interesting experience to say the least. Wouldn't want to repeat it, really. But I guess I didn't really have the after experience either of wisdom teeth being removed. Wasn't out of it at all. It was kind of just like, yeah, this sucks. And then, you know, sore the next few days. Next like a week or so. Happy youth. Lady Mechatron. So it's affecting everyone. So many new friends. People with mobility. Were 3 or 4 times harder. But now, character made types. Honkai see souls machines. It outcasts them. Seeing the society taken those who feel oppressed and those who feel like they don't belong. There's a home. This scrapyard is closest to me. Not even considered recyclable waste. Jeez, this is getting depressing. Phew, that's good. Still yikes. Nice silver lining. Yeah. No, especially with the wisdom teeth removal. Usually see the videos online of like post operation where they're just drugged out of their minds. Yeah. I was just like, you know, just mouth feels numb. And then once that wears off, you have to take some painkillers for a little bit. But yeah. I am glad for that. To not say some crazy shit after an operation. Never know what you're going to say in that, you know, sort of situation, because your mind's all muddled. It's funny, but sometimes. Cares of what I can do, a normal person. Yeah, like I was saying, definitely feels like said the same. My family. Definitely feels like society manipulating them. Can't hear them? Someone claiming to be an Aeon. Society, you will. No pain, no tears. Joy. Well, you know, even aha is in pure joy. There's multiple sides and faces. Yeah, this all just feels wrong. Yeah, this got updated again. The detective's steely gaze pierces through full wish's very marrow, yet sees only a skeleton 15 years gone, bearing a soul of madness. The air trembles with the crowd's murmurs, as if even the sky itself might ignite. So we're meeting up with her. See just how crazy this is going to get
そろそろか。
about
主役が
time.
これ以上登場せず
Star
にい
of
た
the
ら
show doesn't
ち
show
ょっ
up
と
soon.
じらしすぎだからな。
Burst with anticipation.
道を開けてください。マンガン様が
Interested to see her design as well. Looks perfectly normal. Those eyes are a little. You can see those going crazy.
皆さん、今日は幸
We
福でし
dive
た
deeper
か？
into her psyche and true motivations. Let's also grant them smiles. You all happy today? Very happy!
笑顔をありがとうございます。
Lamps
そ
in
の
the
笑
dark.
顔は暗闇の中の灯火のようにとても尊いものです。ですが優越を称える前に
For
どうか
silver
皆さんに
elation.
一つだけ
Share memory drenched in
涙の濡れ
tears.
た過去を語らせてください。
What elation really means.
その出来事はかつて
Hmm.
私を深淵に突き落としましたが、最後には優越とは何たるかを教えてくれました。ご存知の通り、
Try to remember to check
15
those
年前に血塗
descriptions.
られた
Often
現
forget.
実遊戯で
It's definitely dependent on game, how much those update. Starrail, they're pretty good about consistently updating them as like you advance through a quest. Some of the others, they stay the same for decent chunks, so I don't blame you for forgetting sometimes. Sometimes I do as well, and I have to bring up the wiki to see what they said. Shadow cast by the arrow of death swallowed this place.
私は両親を
Lost my parents,
学友を
classmates, and
多く
others.
の方々を失いました。
Morning greetings.
家を出る前の何気ない挨拶も
All in
日常の
silence.
些細な小言もすべて
Crimson dust.
あの血のように赤い黄昏に沈んでしまったのです。その後
For a
とて
very,
も長い
very long time.
長い間、私の世界は
Into my
深く
world.
扉を閉ざしました。
Door shut tight.
そこ
Moon
に
in
残され
silence.
たのは
More
静
than
ま
ever
り返っ
healed.
た部屋と決して言えることのない心の傷。
Until
失言魔という言葉を
she
聞く
could
だけで
control me.
震えが止まらなくなり、
Hmm.
いっそ
How dark you want to go,
亡
Hoyo?
くなった人々の後を追うことこそ
Yeah. Follow the dead
唯
and be
一
with
の
them.
救いだと考えるほどに
Hmm.
思い詰めていました。その頃の私は
An
呼
empty
吸
shell.
と鼓動を続けるだけの
Lifeless
ただの
inside.
抜け殻でした。
An old lady.
しかし
Mutual aid
魂
society
が
knocked on
消え
my
かけ
door.
た瞬間、被害者の会の優しいおばあさんが
Hmm.
私の扉を叩いたのです。その人は空っぽの慰めの言葉をかけるでもなく、ただ私の目を見てこう言いました。お嬢ちゃん、
Try stepping outside.
その扉を開けて
Many people
外
broken
へ
by
出てみな
pain.
いかい。
Together, start picking up the pieces.
あんたと同じように心を
And
砕
of
かれ
course, we
た
have
人
to
たちが
discern
たくさん
how
い
much
る。
of this is true or
私たち
fluff.
は同じだよ。
Peace,
一
essentially.
緒に少しずつ
Hmm.
かけらを拾い集めよう。
For which one of the names on the chalkboard? Right. At the school. At Graphia Academy.
その温
Yep,
かな
you're
微
saying
笑みを見た
One
瞬
of the
間、
students there.
私は理解したのです。
Actually, I wonder.
優
I
越
wonder if
の
I check the
主がお
picture
ばあさんの笑顔を
later
通して
that we saw in
私
4.0 if
に生
she
きる
would
理
be
由
in
を
that.
授けてくださったのだと。
Warm, gentle smile.
被
Granted
害者
reason
の
to
会に
live.
は運命にひどく傷つけられた
Countless
無数の
souls
魂が集まっていました。
Wounds beyond healing.
癒えない傷を負
Some
った
lost
人、
their loved ones.
最愛の人を失った人、
Different wound.
私たちの痛み
But
は
every
様々で
wound
したが、
cut deep.
皆一様に骨の髄にまでしみるほどの深い苦しみを抱えていました。ですが私を驚かせたのは
Wasn't the
そ
pain
の残酷な苦痛ではなく、
beneath those scars
傷を負い
still
な
reached
がらも
out,
互いに支え合
offering
い
a smile?
涙を拭う子供のために笑顔を見せ、迷える者のため
Again,
に
everything
救いの
she
手を
says
差し伸
sounds
べよ
good.
うとするその姿でした。
We've already seen
彼
some
らが私
underlying
に教えてくれました。苦痛は人に絶望をもたらしますが、
Tell
他
me
者の
something
優越を
precious.
願う心は
Pain
消
can
えかけ
destroy
た
a
火を
person.
もう一度灯してく
Wish
れ
to
る
bring
のだと
elation to others.
その時
Fire rebirth.
アッハの声が
Aha's
私の
voice
静まり返った
echoed
心
again.
に再び響き渡
Is it
りま
really
した
Aha though? That's
助
what
け合い
I'm
の中で
questioning.
交わされる微笑みこそ
Smiles
アッ
pass
ハ
from
が
one
私たち
another.
に授けた
Aha's
最も
most precious
尊い
blessing.
贈り物です。それを被害者の会の小さな部屋だけに留めていてはいけません。もっと多くの暗雲に覆われた心を照らすべきです。
I haven't checked that photo again, obviously since 4.0, since I did the story there. But I would be interested in seeing, like, oh, you can spot, obviously your distinctive eyes and hair.
心からの
the
笑顔
students
を
and
送
teachers
るた
there.
びにアッハの声が私たちに届くのを感じます。
Suffering
そしてそ
fades,
の声が響く
pain is
時
healed,
一切の苦
true
悩は過去のものとな
happiness
り
feels
あら
like.
ゆる痛みが癒え
Hmm.
誰もが真の幸福とは何たるかを悟ることができます。だからこそ私はハッピースマイル研究
The
会を立ち
divine
上げました。
smile with all of you.
私は神から賜ったこの微笑みを皆さんにお届けしたいのです。
Yeah, she's definitely not creating a cult. Right. Bring us your smile. And everyone eats it
皆
up.
さんが最後に心から笑ったのは
Truly
いつでしょう。
smiled.
最後に
Felt
幸
happy
福
from
を
the
感
bottom
じて
of
か
your
ら
heart.
どれほどの時が経ちましたか。
Isn't dipping the truth in people's reality sweet poison that would promise perfection how cults work? I mean, yeah, that's what I was kind of just saying. And also this idea of manipulation of like, oh, you're hearing Aha's voice. Aha's the one talking to you. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know if Aha really is. You know? Aeons don't usually do that sort of stuff.
ループ再生される無声映画のような日
Days
々を
looping
過ごしていて
endlessly.
その単調な繰り返しのせいで息が詰まってはい
Peering
ま
until it
せんか。
suffocates you.
このループが永遠に終わらないかもしれない。
Does
そう
despair
考
flood
え
in?
ただけで絶望の波が押し寄せてきますね。
おっしゃる通りです。
No.
ベルフットさん、
Ben
あなたは
Woods.
夢を抱いて学校を卒業したのに現実は履歴書を
School
何度
full
も
of
突き返してきました。
Resume rejected.
遠方にいるご両親に心配をかけまいと
Seafoam City.
海原市で忙しく
Your
していると
heartbreaking
嘘をつき
loneliness.
苦い孤独を
She
飲み
is
込ん
touching
でいるの
upon
ではありませんか。
universal truths. But
どうかお助けください。そしてタイガ
is
ー
she
さん、
truly presenting a way to
学校
solve
での
them?
冷たい疎外感、見て見ぬふりをする無関心な先
Cold
生たち、
exclusion at school.
それがあなたの心に高い壁を築き他人と触れ合うことを恐れさせているのではありませんか。
はい。
Cowardly.
私たちは生まれながらにして誰に教わるでもなく
Mere moment
他者に微笑みかけることができ
to
ました。
smile.
か
One
つて
day,
の私た
the
ち
smile
は
will become
そ
so
んな
hard.
簡単な微笑みでさえも無理して浮かべるようになると想像していたでしょうか。昔この世界はアッ
That's
ハの
my
王朝によ
heart's
り
grace.
絵巻の中に優しく描かれていました。優
Painted
越
in
が
a
支
mission.
配する絵の世界で人類と現
she
像
like
の
we should
生
go
命
back to
たち
that?
は何の束縛を受けることもなく夢のような田
Centuries humans
園
and
で
imaginaries
平和に数百年もの時を過ごしていました。
Eternal haven.
あのスターピースカンパニーが
Ah,
私たちを浄土から
IPC,
乱
of
暴に
course.
引きずり出すまでは
Not
彼
very
らは
happy
私
with
たち
them
に
from
宇
that
宙文明と
sanctuary.
やらをもたらしました。
So-called
彼らは
civilization.
私たちに幸
Standards
福
and
の基準
happiness.
とやらを押し付けまし
So
た。
focus,
彼ら
indulgence,
は私たちに
satisfaction.
人生の究極の優越とは自己への関心、
Again, she does
自
have
己の
bits
享
of
受、
truth in here,
自己の満足であると教えました。
but it's all about how is that being
そして
used.
色鮮やかな物質の本流で心をくらま
Material
せ、
desires.
ネットを通じて一人一人の胸に傲慢と偏見を植え付け、全力で自分自身を喜ばせることを強いた。
True elation found.
その結
We
果、
smiled
身
together.
近な人と共に微笑むことが真の優越であるということを忘れてし
Yeah,
まった
I
の
think
で
it's
す。
interesting. Oh, it
眼
definitely
力は
feels
エネ
like
ルギーになり下がり
Oyo's
信用
shining
ポイ
about
ントの
modern
音が
society quite a
心
bit
の
here.
底からの笑い声にとって
Turned
変
into
わりま
fuel.
した。
Credits
不
jingle.
安と嫉妬、それ
れから果てのない喪失感に溺れた私たちは
not being
ア
enough.
ッハの優しい呼びかけを聞くこともできなくなってしまったのです。
No longer hear aha.
優越生命の最も本質的な輝きが外から来たものに侵され食い潰されようとしています。
ああ、その通りだ。スズメの涙ほどの給料のために必死こいて働いてるのに上司はちっとも評価してくれ
Boss
ない。
doesn't notice.
もう我慢の限界だ。ネ
Useless
ットのバ
love
カど
now.
もは何も結果を残してないくせに
Judge
一日中
everyone
あれ
else.
これ批判しやがる。
Nest of vampires.
私たちをこき使うことしか知らないんだから。
This is why we're kind of like, yeah, Pearl, it would be pretty tough for you to actually tell us how to be happy. Now, see, that's the issue. You can't just give him the answer to happiness because it means something different to everyone. Once blessed, overflowing with misery, choosing their own happiness, thinking others. And again, that's not entirely wrong.
皆さん、私が幸福を取り戻した瞬間の話を覚えていますか？あの時、
Sovereign smiled
私
at
は
me.
他者から微笑みを受け取りました。
But then you have the issue of
自身も苦しん
homogenized
でいるのに、
happiness.
あのおばあさんは
Does
微
everyone pursue
笑みをくれたの
the
です。
same type of
ほ
happiness?
んの
Is
一
that
瞬で
really
も幸福を願ってくれたの
what
で
you're
す。
pushing for?
私はその祝福のこもった微笑みに救われたのです。
Oh no,
皆さん
it's
に
all
お
very
伝えしたいこ
philosophical
とがあります。
what we're
心
getting
を
into
開き、
here.
他者に微笑みを
Open
かけ
your
るこ
heart,
とでの
share
み
your smile with
私
another.
たちは幸福の真髄を理
Embracing
解
the
で
power
き
of
ます。
aha bestowed
それ
upon
は
us.
単に微笑むというだけでなく、アッハが私たちに授けた微笑みを送る能力を自分のものにするということです。ハッピースマイル研究会にお入りください。
I mean,
私
she's
が
a
皆
good
さんの人生にお
orator.
ける
She
微
did
笑
good
みを見
speech.
つけるお手伝いをします。
Discover the smile buried
ア
within
ッハ
yourself.
は皆さんの人生に
Transformation.
元気をもたらしてくれるでしょう。私たちの使命は微笑みを見つけるだけにとど
Finding
まり
our
ま
own
せん。
smiles.
この世界に微笑みを届け、
Spread true
真の幸福を
happiness.
もたらすのです。人々が愛をに願
Pray
うとき、
to the eons.
私たちアッハの真なる信者は
Fulfill
より
their
崇高な役目を担うことになります。すなわ
That's
ち
an interesting way to
そ
turn
の
around
願
the
いを実
Phantasmian
現するこ
games.
と。
Rather than have a wish fulfilled by aha. Instead to fulfill aha's wish. Yeah.
あらゆる苦渋の涙を拭い去りましょう。
Still every
笑
cry
顔
of
が
sorrow.
永遠に絶えず、
Wipe away every bitter
優
tear.
越が永遠に枯れることのない世界をこの手で創造。
Smiles that never
いい
fade.
え、
Illusion
再
never
建するのです。
dies. Eternal happiness. Eternal laughter. And now we're getting into the stuff where it's like, yeah, that doesn't truly seem possible. Is that truly
演
healthy?
説が終わったけど名探偵
What's
の
your
感想
take?
は
常軌を逸してる判断不能だ
Oh, to make sense of
な
it.
ら手っ取り早く彼女と話してみ
Talk
まし
to
ょう
her directly. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, that's the same as before. Yeah, that laughter at the end. All of them laughing in unison. Quite disturbing. Yeah, kind of what I was saying. Is it good to have eternal happiness? To only have happiness? Or does even that start
マンガンさ
to
ん
make everything
私
seem
は
less worth it?
超常現象管理局の
You
口
don't
端を
have
します
anything to contrast it against.
少しお話を伺ってもよ
Have
ろ
a
しい
chat
でしょう
with
か
you. Creepy, yeah. Creepy is definitely a good word for it.
ええ、構いません。新ウィッシュマフィアの件でお
About
越し
the
になったの
syndicate
でしょう。
case. Indeed.
まるで前もって分かってた
You
みたいだな
were expecting us.
お話は耳にしています。鳩川区の新ウィッシュマフィアの方々が皆
A cursed
殺害
place.
されたと。
Because that's also where 15 years ago partially
彼
happened.
らは法を守る模範的な市民とは言えませんでしたが、
Their souls
それでも
rest
そ
in
の
peace.
魂が一日も早く安らかに眠れることを祈りましょう。
へえ、そいつ
How
は慈悲深いね。
merciful of you.
僕が聞いたところによると、
Rumor
ハッ
had
ピー
it
スマイル
a
研究
few
会と
run-ins with
シンウィ
the
ッシュマフィアは
recruitments,
ハトマークで何とか揉めてたそうじゃないか。
reasons
人員
for
の勧誘
conflict.
寄付、縄張り、ちょっと考えただけで
We've already heard that
お
there's
たくら
someone
の間には
happy
衝
about
突
what
が少な
happened.
くなかったと想像がつく。
それはつまり研究会の者が
Conflicted
利益の衝
interests.
突からシンウィッシュマフィアに牙を向いたとおっしゃっているのですか？
まあ間違ってそこまでは
Not what I said. Yeah, no.
どうやら
She's
研
immediately
究会
trying to
の資
twist
金
it.
状況について
Nothing
何も
but
ご
a
存じ
fight,
ない
it
ようで
seems.
すね。ここの経
Charitable
費はすべて
foundation.
15
Compensation
年前に政府から支払われた賠償金をもとに設立された慈善基金で賄われて
Ironic
いま
enough
す。
then. There
つ
you
ま
are.
り会員の皆さんから一銭たりとも寄付を
Saying these
募る必要
inflammatory
はないん
things
で
about
す。
them while using their money
こ
for
の
this.
度の惨劇を知り、すでに
Allocated
ご遺族
relief
へのお見
money
舞いと
for victims'
鳩川区の
families.
秩序を維持するた
Keep
めの支
order
援
and
金を拠
peace.
出しております。
Or to spread the message.
逆
Give
にお
people
聞き
more
したいの
light.
ですが、口場さん、
Copy
失
the
言を
herald
模
of
倣した
death.
この恐ろしい事件に対して超常現
What are
象
your
管理局
actions?
はどのような手を打
And
つ
this
おつも
coming
り
from
な
one
の
of
ですか？
the CEOs of
事
the
件
top
の詳
people
細は
in
一切
planarcadia.
公表されていないのに、どうして
Well,
失
from
言魔の
first-hand
模倣である
experience,
ことを知ってい
someone's
るのでしょ
imitating
う。
the herald of death. That sting.
まさにあなた方はこ
So
のよう
when
な
the
瞬
time
間を
came
待
up
っていたのでしょ
nicely.
う。容疑者が口を滑ら
Isn't
せ
going
る
to be so
瞬
easy.
間そしてその場で取り押さえ事件の解決を願っていた。15年も経っているというのに
Yeah, I'm not
ま
missing
だ
that
情報を都合よく遮断できる
breathing
時
in my
代
ear
だと
now.
思っているのですか？事
15
件発
years.
生の日からとっくにネットで広まっていますよ。
News long spread.
聞いたところではシンウィッシュマフィアの方々は大金をはたいて古い仮面を一つ手に入れたとか。
Traces of the bloody
その情報
wuwa.
が漏れた途端
We heard about that
皆
in
殺しに
the
されるという結末を迎え
4.1
ま
live
し
stream.
た。現場には結果があちこちに残されていたそうですね。
根拠のない噂を鵜呑みにするのは
To base this
やめた方が
rumors.
いいわよ。
そうでしょうか。あなた方がお越しになったことで少なくとも一つ証明されまし
New
た。
herald does
情
exist.
報は真実だった。新たな失言魔
I'm hearing
は
these
確か
breathe.
に存在するのだと。
This breathing, these laughter.
でなければなぜ私
Yeah.
を疑った
Who's
のでしょう。
laughing at us?
当時
Breathing
の
in
教
my
皇
ear.
を再現でき
Get
る
out here
当
where I
事
can
者
see
だ
ya.
け。そう考
Or is this
え
what
た
they
から
meant
で
by
はありま
hearing
せん
a
か。
ha? Do you hear it now? It was the original case recreated.
皆さん、
Yeah, the
今
sound
の
design.
話を聞いていらっしゃいましたね。
There it is again.
失言魔
Hear
が
a
帰ってきまし
conversation.
た。この
Herald
ハ
of
ト
death
マークで
returned.
シンウィッシュマフィアのメンバー数十
Slain the
人
Silver
を
Syndicate.
殺害したのです。今ここでまた
Yep.
現月遊戯の血塗られた惨劇が
Ashveil.
繰り返されようとして
I
い
don't
ま
know
す。
if this was a great idea, but
失言魔だって
panicked.
処刑したって発表されてただろ
Cleared and executed. Appeared again.
まさか
Immortal.
本
A
当に
demon.
不死身の秋なの。復讐。そうよ。
Take her
私たちに
revenge
復
on
讐
her.
するために帰ってきたんだわ。
Creating a panic.
ああ、しまいや。
マフィアって笑顔を奪う悪い人たちでしょ。
Steal smiles from
悪い
others.
人を幸福にする一番の方法は
Bad people
こ
happy.
の世から消えてもらうこ
Erase
と
them
だ
from
し、
the world.
つまりいいこと
Doing
をしたん
something
じゃない。
good. Oh,
メカ
man.
ヨロンのお姉さんの言う通りだよ。
Thugs deserved it.
死んで当然さ。
Whenever I'm not expecting it, that's when the
死人が生
breathing
き返る
and the laughter comes in. Back from the dead, kept him alive, wield his weapon. Useless officials failed to let him get away. Back naked now! Which of course we're looking for a copycat, because everything we've seen says the OG's dead. But, yep, self-satisfied smile. And now showing her control. Cast off shackles of suffering. Gain this art here. Definitely need to watch out. Our fear in tears. So it feels almost like 4 wishes trying to gather the wish power. In the society to herself. No fear left, no tears left. Resolve, happiness, and faith. Using this moment to grow her influence. Protect this world. Be happy, do not die. Of course, that falls apart if something happens to those in the society. But I guess they can always cover it up by going, oh, they weren't truly happy. Something very wrong about this woman. This feels very similar to Sparksy's mimetic virus, right? It feels as if she's doing something similar here. Be patient. Happiness will destroy the heroine. CRT lines added to spread happiness. Happiness infect everyone. Yep, feels like another mimetic virus. Lord Hog laugh till they cry. Phantasmal with happiness. We did see the moon smiling, turning around and showing the dark side. The truth there. Happiness. Dispelled it for the moment. That trance. That acts as if nothing has happened. Can't provide anything useful. I'll cooperate. Fulfill my civic duty.
私は超常現象管理局や治安局のあらゆる捜査に協力いたしますし、市民としての義務も果たします。この新たに現れた失ゲマの件も、現月遊戯を取り巻く数々の異変も、ハッピースマイル研究会は最善を尽くす所存です。
Really don't like this. Just feels like their influence is spreading more and more till we'll have to face it, confront it. Felt it here. Join us. And yet, here's the sales pitch. Oh, pass. Meet again. How was that? Shaded his eyes. How he looks back. Identified one. Mouthing. Like, let's meet up, let's chat. Maybe you're having doubts. Maybe you know.
このような形でないといいけど。
It won't be like this.
願わくば世の人々を救い、お二人に微笑みを与えんこと。
Huyo did a great job there with the tension. Ashveil Kuchiba left the gathering.
その執着を捨てろ。
Stordeco.
腕に潜む影も偽りの責任感も。
Obsession. The shadow. False sense of responsibility. Back to his past.
真っ先に死ぬべきはお前だったんじゃないか。
Before there's some in front of him. And some behind. Now there's so many more behind him. The one who should be dead.
Join
your brothers. Let the clock run out. That life of yours that was never meant to be. Day will come. With important things I must do.
何か言ったかしら。
Oh, totally not talking to myself. Much sluggish than expected. Well, makes sense. Being the head of a TV network. She ignored it. Stirred up the crowd.
餌に食いついた上に
Opposite
あ
actually.
っけらかんとして教えてくれたじゃない。
Told her she couldn't care less.
私たちの釣り針にはまるで興味がないってね。
She was like, oh yeah, what will you do? How will you hurt me? Stirred up a whirlpool.
なんだって？
Something I
僕の
missed.
推理に見落としが？
It seems sometimes you do miss the
彼女は
obvious, Ashveil.
事件の現場に
Bloody blue
結
mark.
果が残されていたこ
How
とを
did she know?
正確に言い当てた。
Obfuscated it.
内部で最初に配られた資料でさえ特殊マークと伏せてあったのに、どうして彼女はそこまで把握しているのかしら。
Specifically something tied to the heroine.
それだけじゃないわ。
This information
彼
word
女は
for
その情
word.
報を
Stir
群
up
衆
public
を先導す
sentiment.
るためにばらまいた。
Tossing
まるで
blood-soaked feet.
魚のいる池に血のついた餌を投げ込むように、
Yeah, she wanted it to get out there.
噂をもみ消すのが
Again,
ま
to
すま
probably
す大
get
変に
people
なってしまった。
pushed towards the society.
あいつが型破りなだけかもしれないし、
Has her
当時の
connections.
被害者としての
Made her
勘
look
が
at
働いた
gas.
だけかもしれない。
Right about one thing.
今15年前と比べ物にならないほど情報の遮断が難しいって意見は唯一同意する。
ねえ品津さん、危険を察知する君の幸運レーダーはマンガンをどう捉えているの？
どうもうさんくさい。
Something very wrong.
彼女の群衆の煽り方、
Play the crowd.
あれは演説のテクニックなんて
Do
もの
with
じゃないね。
public speaking skills.
公にしていないだけで
Supplicant in
本当は
disguise.
聖越者なのかもしれない。とにかく
Well, there's only
今の
one
ところ
mask.
は驚くほ
Unidentified.
ど順調にことが進んでる。
Smooth to an unbelievable
ひとまず
degree.
マンガンという
Cut her
大物は
brains in
泳
no
がせておこ
time.
う。
Prized
どうせ
fish
逃
in
げ
the
られやしないん
pond.
だから。
そうね。
As long as we know where she
彼
is.
女は世間から敬愛される慈善家であり、
Well respected
メディア業界の
philanthropist,
有力者だ。
media tycoon.
う
The
かつに
people
手を出
around
すの
her.
は
Which is what
リスク
Ashveil
が
was
高す
doing.
ぎる。
Going like, hey, meet up with me.
まずは
That one guy.
外堀から埋めましょう。
集会にいた奴ら全く
People
統一
from
性がな
all
か
walks
った
of
の。
life.
作業員もいれば会社員に学生、老人、それにメカ鎧まで。
Well,
あ
no
の
one
狂
can
信ぶりから
empathize
して
to a degree.
マンガンに不利な証言を得
Crazed
るのは無理そうだ。
enthusiasm. They'd be willing to testify.
だが心配ない。
I have
僕に
my
考えがある。
ways.
品津さん、
Coercive
拷問や
interrogation.
脅迫は禁止よ。 せめて
torture.
私の目の届かないところ
Refrain from doing it somewhere I can.
勘
What,
違いしない
see?
でくれ。さっ
Don't
きの
get
集
the
会で
wrong idea.
古い友人を
Your
見かけて
friend.
ね。そう
If
そ
you
う
watch。
毎週
Daybreak
日曜
Squadron.
夜8時に放送してる
あー
卒業戦隊は見たことあるかい？
Wait, don't tell me it's our
テレビ
boy.
は見ないんじゃなかったの？
Or the TV person.
僕じゃなくて
Not
語り部
me.
君だ。
Mr.
あいつはいつも時間になったらテレビの前に
Intermediate
座ってる
denial.。
君の猿って本当にお子様ね。
Quite the child at heart.
まあまあ、
Anyway,
それよりちょっと行きたい
autograph
とこ
from
ろ
a
があってね
heroic。film star.
そのヒーローにサイ
Yeah,
ンをも
let's
らい
see
に
if
行こう
it's
と思うんだ。一緒に来てくれないか？
See if it's our buddy. Because he definitely he was telling us, felt inadequate for a long time, and motivation, a reason to go on. Okay, Kujiba, I wasn't meaning to go that way. I was just observing his animations, which are very cool. Yeah, guys, definitely not veracity. The suspect's actions leave the detective flat-footed for a moment, but the old wolf's nose proves keener than his silver tongue, and Zudi spots an old acquaintance, a young man, and would you believe it? That good-for-nothing old detective forgets to get me an autograph. Right, because he's like, I'm the real fan. Don't interrupt. Austin?
Yeah.
Not even close. Yeah, Cinderborn. Yep, so it was him. You two following me. Two grown-up fans. Autograph from Big Brother Magnus. Yeah, I hope our meeting with him today has inspired him. And make sure that he doesn't associate with the group unless he's going to be the inside man for Ashveil here. Don't prank me like that. Really scared me. Peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, scared of his own fans. How are you for autographs, are you? Saw you two at the gathering. Why are you investigating? Wonder how long he's been part of this society. Nothing but a kind, lawful person. Spreads happiness. Heard about what happened, I assume. Tell me the truth. Left the same signature. Calling card. What's it really kill Mr. Polo even cost died? Yeah, did he? Used to run. He said he was in the gang. Steven, how many more lives? Yeah. So he's obviously not happy about what happened. Again, that personal connection I was guessing at. More of the survivors. Part of life I lost for so long. He did say he didn't grow up with someone to tell him I would go into the real world. Right or wrong. Do with Miss Foolish. Executed 15 years ago. For certain. Copycat written all over it. A suspect. Because we're survivors. Become suspects. Interrogate me too. I mean, it's an option, but that's what you want. Arrange for it later. A few questions about this society. That's what we really want to know. Few or 100 questions. Nothing to say. Left all alone in this world. So-called relatives, pack of hyenas. Focused on the compensation, smeared with blood. Right, the payout. Sorry. Drop my phone. I use it to monitor the stream. Moderate if I need to. Abuse, deception, expulsion. Knocking money bag. Eyesore. Jinx. Society that gave me a chance to live. Keep you talking. I give you your position. Distinguished syndicate men. Took care of you once. Helped you deal with those relatives. That I owe will be paid. I will avenge them. Daybreak Squadron. The herald of death out from the shadows. Seek justice served.
俺がすべきことだ。
オタクには無理だね。
In over your head. I guess you can still do something, but very dangerous and full of actors like you achieve anything.
俺たちがただマスクをかぶってヒーローごっこしてるのと同
Couple
じだって
of
言い
kids
たい
playing
のか。
superheroes with
見
masks.
くびらないでくれ。
You're wrong.
お
Aren't they easy
あの頃の
pushovers?
ように虐げられてた子供じゃない。
They are gaining power.
確かに手術はまだ受けてないけど。
Transformation surgery yet. Power Megatron warrior in battle.
本物のヒーローなんだ。
Real heroes.
ちょっと君たち
Stay
話
on
がそれてい
topic.
るわよ。
A few words.
私は研究会について聞かせて
Could you
ほ
guys
しい
like,
だけなの。
can I do my own questioning?
話すことはないよ口が。
Nothing to say to you either.
俺は何一つ
Get
語
a
るつも
word
り
out
は
of
ない。
me.
素晴らしい。正弘さん。
They were
よく
watching,
ぞ最後まで
making
研
sure
究
you
会を裏切りま
didn't
せん
say
でしたね
anything.。
安心しま
Loyalty
した。
warms our hearts.
あんたらも俺をつけてたのか。
Does that get you to doubt?
仕方がないでしょう。カンパニーの犬2匹が
Intend to frame this foolish.
せようとしてい
Just
るのです
let this slide.
黙って見過ごすわけにはいきません。
Time to
鹿を
fight.
追う者は山を越す。
Hunters become
まさ
hunted.
にこのことね。
Yeah.
構わないさ。
What does it
わざ
matter?
わざ殴られに来たなら
Looking
痛
for
め
a
つけてやれば
beating.
いいだけだ。
Gladly give it.
5分あげるわ。その間に好きなだけ質問して。
Make it count. Right.
頼んだ。しな
No
さい。
coercive tactics while she's around.
は
But when we're alone,
あ、まさか聖越者になって初めて
my
披露する
first
奇跡で
miracle.
街角
Teaching
のチンピラを
thugs, lawful citizens,
法を
a
守る市民を
lesson.
懲らしめることになるとはね。さあかかってきな。
Get this over with.
それと正弘、あいつらに加勢
Join
したいな
the
ら好きにしろ。
madness. Be my guest. So yeah, Cinderborn's a real name.
喧嘩は久しぶりなんだね。
Out of practice, you'd hurt. Your problem.
痛くも痒くもありませんよ。
And they're just like, we'll take it with smiles. Smile through it all. Smite evil, bait. Yeah. I think these are maybe. Let's see if there's anything new. A general purpose Megatron from planarcadia. The letters SD are from the initials of sorry, dunno. Strength boost, boosting strength, windmill defacer, IFF systems malfunction. Alright, well, let's continue. Take care of it. Actually, yes, so I'll use that. But I did want to check. Is there a description for ashveil? Ouch. Definitely pack a punch. No. Well, there are his technique names and stuff, but let's see, that won't quite do it. Yeah, wouldn't be. Oh, why? Why fish out? Why did the AI decide? We really want that one guy dead in particular. It's insane.
ほとんど自滅じゃない。恐れひるまず弱い。
Ah, actually joining in. Have to stop you. Ring of justice. Delayed, not denied. Oh. Yep. Using the spinning disc. What if he's using all the same moves from when we fought him before? I think so. Yeah. Yep. Same description. I remember that from last time. Oh, here we go. Go, ashveil. Snap. Yeah, being sucked in. And then this will probably, yeah, probably finish him off. Still happy. Just all laid out. Seriously wrong with you all? No, of course not. Really going to kill them? Defender of the city. You're scared. Definitely looking pretty intimidating right now, ashveil. Real games madness. Bloody truth. It's not all happiness and smiles. Tore people apart one by one. Ever stop? Is it enough? Something of yourself, you're the trailblazer. Want to catch the new herald of death, crush him like a bug. Same methods he used. He's like, that's some of what I want to do myself. Not your duty. I am a game is a TV show. Play the hero. Conversion surgery. All society members. Unknown modification. Figures. For no pain at all. Merely as they bled. More to it. Yeah, I called it transformation. 3 minutes left to question them. Hurry and get some answers. Yep, she's like, nope, I'm not seeing anything. La 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 la, plugging my ears. The goons are dispatched in the blink of an eye. Like rats in a gutter have mistakenly drunk the dregs from world's end. Now sleeping tight in laughter. In the name of happiness, a corner of this Arcadia is about to be dragged into the abyss. Thank you, narrator. Can I grab these? Yeah. Okay, one at a time. Just ashveil was surrounded by the carnage. Well then, Lucky, wake up. Pain should not exist. What's been disciplined, indoctrinated into them. Smile, please smile. Laughter, don't let it stop. Don't let it. Ah. Uh-oh. ashveil. They seem they're not staying down. Try to communicate. Crowd cheering. Yeah. And when defeated, they've gone back up. Happened to these people. Yeah. Small procedure. Happiness surgery. Prick of the needle. Small thing inside your eyelids. Smaller than the synesthesia beacon. More convenient. Yeah, that, by the way, is the thing that translates everything in starrail. Lets us communicate with everyone, no problem. Soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Body becomes stronger, mind clearer, more focused. Receive happiness. And hear Aha's voice. Haven't had the surgery yet, right? Means Cinderborn can still be saved. Not ready yet. Thinking it over. Yeah, do you want to be like this? Rest of the squadron had it. Become happier. Why we might have to fight them later. As we saw in the trailer. Some of the cutscenes have shown off. Necessary step. True superhero. Deserve the name Cinderborn. Or his OG name, Magnus. Good name. What should I do? Well, true hero. Want to make you stronger, nor help you get your revenge. For a proof enough. Yeah. Hesitation and fear you feel. Erase their perception. Instead of overcoming, refine true strength. It's like it's like a good description of bravery, I remember. Bravery is not the absence of fear, but similar to here, it's overcoming that fear. It's despite that fear, pushing onwards. The definition of courage. Some cleaning up to do. Knock them all down again. Yep. Once again. By the investigation results. On the criminal's trail, the detective and security officer catch a whiff of conspiracy. It is faint, fleeting, yet it draws them in one unmistakable direction. Oh, and by the way, that crate of bananas from Miss Kuchiba last time were amazing. Thanks. Good to hear you enjoying it, narrator. Thank you for all your hard work. Probably the answers you were looking for. All in the process. Knows what method they used. Neutralize your ability to feel suffering and despair. Bodies like steel. Kind of treatment medical ethics committee would approve. As if submit an application. Yeah. Doing it on the down low. Far more dirty laundry. Well, one piece of evidence against her. Find the herald of death. Deeper down an increasingly scary rabbit hole. Yeah, ashveil in Wonderland then. Don't seem to have any ill intentions. Sound a lot more humane. Nothing to do with the herald. It matters little. Pursue happiness is their choice. You agree. Yeah, he's like, what? You serious? Rubs him the wrong way. Human instinct to avoid pain. Avoidance doesn't go against the laws. Legally constituted crime. Voluntary participant. So we can't get her on this. She would know. Not a crime. Something to do with the herald of death. Need evidence. Can't just do it on a hunch. Follow light senses and dig out. Evidence. Your headache. Yeah, he's like, I don't have to deal with all that. Rigmarole. Need to turn over every stone. Seen another move soon enough. The brightest stage. Spread maximum panic with the starrail fest that we'll be attending, set up by Foolish as well. Yep.
間もなく開催される請求列車フェスのことね。バールさんは最高レベルの警備、あらゆる危機への対策を用意して臨むと約束していたわ。
Sure, ashveil was part of that plan.
その対策というのが
Staring right at
僕のことさ。
Yep. And maybe even Silverwolf. Because she's definitely looking around. Hey Sunday. Hey Don Hung. Been a little bit.
Sunday の話ではカラスが俺を
Crowd should lead me to Blade's whereabouts.
ここで
It
止まった
stopped
という
here.
ことは
That means
Hey Blady. Not even trying to hide.
wasn't even looking for you. Throwing yourself into the fray. Surprise.
Hi Silverwolf. Coming from off screen.
Settle the score over the mask you stole from the Sandwich Syndicate. Skulking and following us. What's your deal?
All of you. What?
玉殿の高校将軍がこの世界に来て、お前の行方を追ってい
Come
る。
to this world is looking for you.
竜、矢に戦いて、
Dragons clash. It grew dark and yellow.
彼女の占いで
You'll
は、
become a
お
slave to
前
your
は
own
自身の
violence.
修羅に飲まれ、すべての人
Catastrophic
に破
end
滅
to
をも
all.
たらすという。
I
そ
am
し
in
てその
that
未来に
future.
は、俺もいるらしい。
Dragons.
お前の体に
Though to be fair.
修羅。思い当たるのはただ一人。
Silverwolf definitely has more draconic form coming up with level 999. My head is killing me. Oh, damn. You have any light painkillers or need some water, some food, something like that? Could even be allergies. I'm starting to get some light ones from spring. They're usually not too bad, but for like 2 weeks to a month. Just stuffy, bit of a headache, stuff like that. Oh, not the most fun, but not too bad.
Only violence within you comes to my mind is Shuhu.
From the foible
星を血の
dragon
通う肉体
transmutation.
に変え、無数の命を一つの肉塊にした北条の
Lady and
使命。
Donna meeting? Yeah! I know, the first face to face in a long time.
Resurrected time and time again. Turned planets into living beings. Merged billions of people into flesh spheres.
Well, that's very cosmic horror. Ugh. Don't like that visual.
Fears he's using your body. Resurrect himself.
So that's why they're so like, we gotta get played. Yeah, I've been finding insomnia. Morning is always a headache. Caught it. Yeah. I get trying to get enough sleep. Last night was the first night in probably several weeks I was able to get a full 8 hours. Or most of a full 8 hours.
What's your plan? Kill me again?
Right. He's like, I'll just revive.
Getting a little heated. Get you both slushies.
Breaking the ice. That's so funny. Hi, Silverwolf.
高校将軍の占いが俺とお前の死闘を示している可能性もある。
Yeah.
別の解釈がないと
Divination
も限
may
らない。
foretell a death battle. I mean, it's the only interpretation.
列車の旅を通して俺は
Time
たび
and
たび
time
気づかされ
again.
てきた。
Fate set in
たとえ定
stone
められた運命であっても
entirely
決して
immovable.
不変ではないと。
Yep.
お前とことを構える
Got
つ
all
もり
his
はない。
character growth
だ
and
が性
development.
格ハンターの来訪が仲間たちや
Oh
こ
my
の星の
goodness.
未来
Well,
を脅かさない。
yeah,
確かめる
yeah, the
必要がある。
clash between the two. And Silverwolf's just like, whatever.
No intention of getting into a quarrel with you. presence of the Stellaron hunters endanger my companions or this planet.
お前たちの目的は何だ?
Know your purpose here, Blade.
運命の奴隷がお前に渡
Disney
した脚
slave
本には
written.
何が書かれている?
Yeah.
奴はこう言った。この旅には
Connected
死
to
が
death.
絡んでいる。
Well, the herald of death. Growth. Yeah.
よかったな。
I mean, if Donald worked out Promancer Terre, his new form, I think he would be taller than Blade. Or at least the same height now. Growth meme insert here. Yeah.
Congratulate you.
Oh, he's like, you'll finally be able to die. Is that what you're saying? Your wish?
Much obliged. Best not get your hopes up.
Really unfold the way you would expect. Yeah. So they both have that experience now. Fate being changed.
Is entirely baseless. My rival here, feeling restless. The moon. And Sunday watching all of this. Watching on. Yay, I got ashveil. Hey, nice. Yeah, I've done a temple on his banner and a temple on his light cone. Didn't get lucky, but congratulations. Yeah, ashveil looks super sick. His trailer was an insanely pleasant surprise to me. They did a really good job with it. So he's definitely, I've been hyped for him since seeing that for sure. And the teases in his design, of course. Another power here beckoning me. Another form of abundance. Ooh, beside you, more than one. And we know Blade will be gaining his SP. Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, elixir seekers.
Far more dangerous. A nice last attempt before prepping for sleep. Well, there you go. Hopefully that will give you sweet dreams and a good rest. Not having to worry about getting ashveil anymore, since he showed up.
Support from other factions.
Unclear.
I'll keep an eye on you, like you did in the past. As far as I'll go.
Got a little laugh out of him. And Sir Wolf's still just like, you guys.
Weird collaboration before me.
Seems like it. Matter your hands, Silver Wolf. Oh, his trailer was the seal on getting him. For sure, yeah. I already thought he had a really cool design, but his trailer and the metal music, that was the sell.
Good for nothing detective, David Blink and I, selling us out to Pearl.
Yep.
Plan on working with him.
Only he can get done. No, it's great to see. Meanwhile, in Daybreak district. Oh, the shippers got a meal with this scene. for Blade and Donna. Yeah, them getting up in each other's faces.
Why the long faces? Land blessed by the master relation. Frowning bad manners.
Oh, part of the society. Hungry for rich or poor. Yeah, the research society, right guys? It's Sunday. I'll pass. And Tingyun working together. Talking to us about happiness today.
数えていましたが、
6.
先ほどの方で
Keeping
6
count.
人目になります。
Thanks, team.
道行く人々のお話によると、親
Research
日マフィアの
Society
事件以降、
exploded in
この
size.
ハッピースマイル研究会という団体の人が急激に増えているようです。
そのマフィアの消滅により
Left a power vacuum.
そうして生
Filled
じた
it
混
like a
乱を
fast-growing
ハッピースマイ
fungus.
ル研究会はまるで金軍
Got
のように
swept up in it.
驚くべき速さで埋めていった。
Mob mentality.
彼らに抵抗感を抱いていた者も無関心だった者もその多くが何かしらの接触を受けているようですね。
もし
Get a better picture now.
これはあなたが
Tied
現
to what
実
you're
遊戯で
preparing
な
to
そう
do.
としていることと関係しているのではないでしょうか。
Perhaps.
私だけでなく
なるほどね
高校将軍が言っていたこの世界が直面する共鳴とも関係があるかもしれません。数日前調律の力で高校将軍の火花大会への介入を助けた際
A
人
strange
々の脳裏
sound.
に奇妙な声が響いていたのを聞きました。
Whispers of a haw.
奇妙な声ですか？
ええ、その人たちの脳
Cheerful,
裏には
happy laughter.
一様に幸福な笑い声
What
が
is this
響い
plan
て
for
い
his
たので
roll
す。
call? I guess we'll have to see.
あのマフィアのクズどもが
Yeah,
消えたおかげ
everyone's
で
just happy about
こ
it.
の通り
Well,
もすっ
those in the
かり綺麗
society.
になった。
Streets much cleaner.
それが
Laughter.
研究会への勧誘をしてきた方々が言っていた彼らに聞こえるというアッハ
Passion
の
about
声
universal
なのでしょう
redemption.
か。上楽天君がそのような
Given the morning
世を
actors
救う心をお持ちかどうか
Those who follow
正
the
直
hall.
疑わしいです
I don't
が
know about that.
ただそれが何であれ
Not
決して
a
優越
halt
の
of
神から
laughter.
発せられたものではないでしょう。この通りに足を踏み入れた時から私は調律の力
Sense the
で
residents'
ここの住
minds.
民から放たれる意識の波を
Better
探ってい
allow
ま
me
し
to
た。
correct. No,
Days.
not 6,
訂正
but
させていただきます。
42.
私たちと関わったハッピースマイル研究会は6人ではな
Is
く
that the answer to life?
42人です。
That all?
その人たちの脳内ではいずれも極めて似通
Same
った
sound.
まるで粗悪なレコードから流れる笑い声が永遠と再生されています。
マインドコントロール
Mind
あるい
control.
は
Worse.
調和の力によるもの、
Tied to the
そうおっしゃ
harmony.
りたいのですね。
失礼いたしました私が軽々しく判断すべきではありませんでしたね。
I get that feeling. I know sometimes I save up for like several patches or months, and I'm like, it'll all be worth it, surely. And it is, usually. Like 9 out of 10 times. And I'm still happy enough to have the character on my account. Even if I'm like, I'm sad I can't use it in endgame right now.
Such wild assumptions.
この声は調律者によ
It
るも
isn't
の
the
では
work
あ
of
りま
any
せん。
tuner. The
これ
barrier
はむしろ
born from the
人が
human
耐え
mind.
難い苦痛から逃れるため意識そのもの
Unbearable
が分
pain.
裂して生み出したもの、自我を麻痺させ自分を欺くための障壁に近いでしょう。例えるなら私は幸
I'll
福
just
だ
have
と
to
繰り
hope
返
next
す
patch
錆
that
びついた
whatever
レ
I
コ
can
ー
save
ダー
up
が
will be enough
一人一
for
人の
evanescia
脳の
and
奥深くに
silver
隠
wolf.
されているような感じです。
Tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious. I am happy. I am happy.
これはまた
Divine
一
handiwork.
体どなたの仕業なのでしょう。
Yeah, which
こ
Aeon?
の笑い声がどこから響いている
Laughter
にせよ
comes from
これほど多くの人々を
self-deceive.
苦痛の中で皆同じように自己欺瞞に陥らせるな
Keep
ど
it is a mere
一
charitable
回の慈
group.
善団体にできる系
Yeah,
統で
the
はありま
body
せん。
modification and bringing up the possibility of an abundance group is interesting. I just started trying to do some endgame stuff. Yeah, I think it's fun to try doing the endgame. It just gets less fun when you realize sometimes you get locked out by just not having a specific character or that you didn't get more eidolons. I think that's when it's not great. I like it when there's enjoyable, like, engaging mechanics that I can actually work my teams around. But when it's a pure stat check, I'm like, okay. I guess I won't be getting all the rewards. You did remind me though that I should I can't complete most of them, but it's fun to try. Yeah. You did remind me I need to check the end game. Need to see if there's anything I need to do before they expire. I know Pure Fiction just reset. Oh yeah, the surgery. Yep. Yeah, them talking about the surgery, the idea now that there might be abundance helping them out. Definitely more plots going on in the background. And their current's far more turbulent. Bad news just keeps coming. Gone off on his own. Dao Yao has vanished. Yeah, her temporal disturbances. Trusted to generate alcohol. Can't even feel her thoughts. I'm sure he'll be able to when she pops back up. No, it hasn't faded. Still in this world. Or was that the right place? Right time. Pray she returns soon. News to pierce through this fog. Arcadia built on happiness will crumble, fall into the abyss. I like we got those POVs. After some time, you and March pay a visit to the author of the Fluffy. Oh, right. And now gain the reveal behind nihilux. Unusual name. But yeah, no, I really like getting that perspective with Dom and Sunday. Yeah, just seeing the interactions they're doing in the background. It's really nice. Yeah, those problems are real. Honestly, didn't try for a long time because I thought it was for whales only. Yeah, it's like it isn't, but sometimes to get absolutely everything, it does feel like it tailors or gets tailored more for whales. But then I saw a free-to-play doing shadows, realized I could try to. Yeah, for sure. And again, it's not like it's bad. It sometimes gets me to do some creative team comps. It's just when it reaches the point where I'm like, oh, it's purely a stat check, then that's when I'm like, I'll get what I can and I'll move on, because it's just not worth the time like trying over and over again. When it's like, oh, it's literally impossible for my account. But you know, I'm okay with that. I've made peace with like, yeah, I'll miss out on some stellar jade here and there, but that's all right. That's fine. Have such a pen name. Maybe the author's eyes went blurry after drawing too much. He's a dual-mentioned city horse. Bit too literally. Right, because cult in the name, dual-mentioned city horse. One gentle heart. Running for half a year in the magazine, any magazine, wasn't very popular. That memory bubble movie. Yeah, the crossover, Hail Grail. Holy Grail, stay high. Old Odie produced. Expresses adventure story spread far and wide. Gain popularity. Sacred Flames return. Enforces creation. How is she getting all this info on art? Journeys. A lot about her journey. A galactic fan. Another villain, perhaps? We just gained another loyal fan. I still think we deserve royalties, though. Probably not wrong there. Want to hear my wild Sunday theory? Just made it up. Sure, why not? Yeah, feel free to put it in. Story of the newborn 10 times. The dress the employee gave us. Familiar place. Yep, show me where all the furbos are. Right? Really full of hidden talents. In in shock and awe.
Turn left, turn right, go straight.
It's March starting to realize. Yeah. We're at our place.
For Boba Weekly?
Yep. And then we did see a cutscene of Nihilux dodging the furbos.
Actually, a furbo rarely shows his face.
Nope.
Go upstairs.
Pursuit of happiness. Or the Trailblazer. The bum's as holy as the seraphim. Step into the newspaper office and see how blurry QR code truly looks like. Lift your veil, show me your face. That expression, smug and mocking, just like the full moon high in the sky. Yeah, that definitely fits what we've seen of Nihilux so far. Getting a kick out of this. Whew. Damn. I was just looking, I was like, okay, right, let's check. So we're now on the 4th part. So I definitely want to do this, and maybe we do the 5th story section as well. We'll see. We'll see how much longer this next part takes. I do want to go for at least another hour 15 or so. Hit the 4-hour mark. See the progress we can make. March. And what is revealed? The whistle blow. Evil boss! Pay us. Oh, through Fluffy at one of them. Uh-oh. With style. There you go. Appearing presented. Next line. Okay, yeah, let's check out your theory. Each supplicant tied to a group pull a wand to launder the syndicate's image. Somebody falls through on the idea, creates the fun at the same time. Yeah, you definitely could. It would tie in nicely as well to, I think, his own personal themes of redemption and, you know, trying to correct mistakes from the past. Yeah, I don't think that's such a wild theory. I think that's pretty well put together. Yeah, no, I could definitely see him doing that. You know, trying to fulfill sort of the last wish from someone he knew was trying to do good. Yeah, I can get behind that. It's you! Why are you here? I won't say anything then. Yay, thanks. Yeah, no problem. No, it's always good to put stuff like that together and to look at the themes that Hoyo is presenting. Like, earlier with the smiling smiling friends. No, with the society, you could really dig deeper into what they're talking about. Mirrors a lot of modern day stuff and how you know, there a lot more of those issues going on, but it's good to look at those things and to think critically. I have no idea how he'd do that, keeping his identity a secret. I mean, you know, I'm sure he has his ways behind the scenes, or even just like, oh, he could just do that as his wish if he won, if he was one of the supplicants. Even though I'm sure he'd be like, okay, yes, having being the leader would probably be better. But hey, you just say you can't make more than one wish.
I am the magazine's founder, president, editor-in-chief. Logical I'd be sitting here.
I wonder what she says if you go like, I'm not saying anything then. She's like, aw, you spoiled the fun. Yep, for Bolitzer. Yep, President Nihilux. Reminding of us of that moment. Behind on everyone's wages for months. Yep. Hearing about how broke they are. It finally occurs to you why the name Nihilux always felt vaguely familiar. The former president of Verbobo Weekly, that deadbeat boss who skipped town to dodge your debts, went by that exact name. It's true, he could wipe his crime out. Mm-hmm. Could be like, oh yeah, the mistake of the order and everything else. Or, like you're talking about with the syndicate. Going like, hey, didn't do all those, you know, make a wish to be like, they actually didn't do all those bad things. And let's make sure that the, you know, what's left is doing good.
Boss who doesn't pay wages, no right to sit here,
belong in the underworld. Going like, you deserve to die.
All locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison. God, to demand wages.
Absolutely using these little guys.
Sensational serial thief case. Phantom Furbo War. Year 1996.
Is that they would have been caught and trialed for that?
Should have talked back. I'm sorry.
Be born a Furbo. These guys are so silly. Perfect.
Got dirt on us. Work for free. Way too ridiculous. Had enough. Overthrown the boss. New president.
It is true. We did take over in your leave of absence.
Furbo Hotpot. Reservation. Rumors 10,000 credits apiece. Hire a hitman. Head right down the hall to the storeroom. Or maybe.
Are you telling us to hire ashveil? Nihilux no be a good boss. Of course not. She has to be a scammer.
Brilliant, charming, universally adored, blurry QR code. Person is actually...
We should really be charging royalties. Oh, that changed her attitude. She's like, oh no, never mind, I'm totally not. Cut it out. Who could it be? Furbolitzer, you... Merch, are you moonlighting as a comic artist behind my back? Rule out all the wrong answers. One truth remains. Yeah, no matter how improbable. Actually draws you. Great deductive reasoning there. Caught.
Saw right through me. Reward? Autograph or photo?
I mean, you got one of those. Both of those actually from us earlier.
Reintroduce.
Hand your card over. Sad. Frank got a miracle and got double Hyacinthia. Hyacinth. Damn, that's crazy. Hey. Well, don't feel miracles can happen. Yeah. I was gonna say, don't, you know, that's a good way to think about things. Don't feel bad when your own luck turns. Feel good for when your friend's luck is good. I know. I had a friend in playing a different gacha game where he spent like 300, I think, to get a character, and then like months later he was like, oh yeah, in the temple I got the character I wanted. I'm like, there you go, it turned back around. No. For sure, I do like keeping track of my good or bad luck. I would say, generally speaking, I have better than average luck, but that bounces between, oh wow, I got really lucky accidentally, or oh wow, I got terribly unlucky. Don't ask about my saber pulls. Oh, those were horrific.
Tagging along, acting like you knew us so well.
The hamster wheel is turning.
Isn't a fake, is it?
Oh, try to.
Mask and a body? Real or fake? I'll let you see it.
A very non-answer.
請求列車を盛り上げられる二次元ホースはこの地に一人しかいないだろうね。
Life sign hype up.
Yep, already knows what we're here for. Exactly.
Little deduction.
And I'm sure Pearl knows about it.
Already everywhere online. That perfectionist operates. Pulling strings. Collaboration is success. Having me step in.
Yep. Always one step ahead. Oh. Really cool here. Removing color and inverting some stuff. Yeah, that's really neat. Respectfully decline. Yeah, really like how striking the frame that gives her.
Ridiculously popular. Tickets weren't limited. Wrap around the planet twice and a half.
She's like, how long would I be stuck signing?
Public execution.
Right.
Does sound pretty horrifying.
So when's the next update? So when do I get my new form? You've made quite a fortune off our adventures, haven't you?
Could be tomorrow, next month, definitely not today.
Are you a procrastinator, Nihilux? I also get that. Really have the right to refuse? Use the crew's likeness, the true experiences. Some form of compensation. Trailblazer being so smug here.
Talking about this?
The sweat drop, yeah. Entire Astral Express crew. Violation of publicity rights. Personal damages. Lost wages. Hereby demand. The verdict is 1.6 billion credits. Definitely does not have that.
Work that out. Don't have a single coin on me.
What happened to it all? You spend it?
Impossible. Royalties alone. Due to unknown circumstances, luck with money hasn't been great. Really, Belle? Not after cash.
Are you a gambler? Do you have terrible luck?
Oh, sure.
Had to go round and round to get her to agree. Essentially blackmail her. And go like, well, do you want to pay us?
Do you, as original inspirations, familiarize yourselves? Don't be caught off guard.
Yeah, we can read it, for sure.
Attend class. Follow me.
What you gonna show us? Gonna give us the basics? The rundown? Dream Eater. Ding ding ding! Time for Nihilux's workshop. Eyes off this, my dear student. Exit and listen to my class carefully. Parents. Hi everyone. Your raccoon persona taking the center spot. Less happy about how heavy they went with dark circles under your eyes. No, that's probably accurate. True. Here, let's take a quick pick. And continue. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Mini class officially in session. Any questions? Ask anytime. Why did you piss? Why did you pick the Astro Express? There we go. Love that. Oh, about realism. Previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga all got cancelled.
You made one about Acheron first. And she's not even a Galaxy Ranger.
Beating Iron Tomb boosted its popularity. Cancelled 2.
So only due to us.
Ask sad questions.
All the failed works. But that's also pretty typical. Try again.
Cute little critter. Baseball raccoon. Main character. March Bunny and Wolf Wolf Dom. Found him in a trash can. Terrifying monster. Causing havoc on the space station. Tried to spit fire. Flames don't burn. Sets the trash on fire. Stench knocks the monster out.
So through a series of accidents.
Why is he the protagonist? Value immersion. Character with no memory.
Now getting very fourth wall. Very meta.
Best choice. I don't know anything either.
That is true with March. No memories.
Join the Express latest. Beyond so many stories. Rumors in the Lafros prison. Beat up alien life forms.
Maybe.
Material is crazy. Not making it the main character.
Aha, absolutely wouldn't. Aha. What a revelation indeed. March, I'll give you the protagonist role for a day. Miss Colt, well said. Well, that's the reality of casting for you. Protagonist role.
Don't need special treatment. Fluffy is just a comic. Author and readers, every character, all the protagonists.
Not a bad point.
Sounds so passionate. Totally get it.
Convinced her just like that. Rude, quiet, and lively.
A trio everyone loves.
Indeed we do. Question 2. Why are they all small animals? Anthropomorphic.
Punched in the face by sales numbers. A universal truth. Fluffy, cute animals.
Yeah, easier to sell to a wide variety of people.
I can't compete with Pom-Pom's cuteness. Designing the adult versions took work. Defeating the monster, invitation, and boarded the Fluffy. Protagonist meets 3 big animals. First, Pom-Pom.
I like how Pom-Pom just did not change at all. It's like, yep, already perfect.
Elegant navigator.
Yep, fox. Or, well, cat. Him cat.
Don't tell her.
Aw. Awesome. Your taste in naming is...
Big brown dog. Name will shock you.
Cat, dog, and Mr. Yang. Yeah, Mr. Yang. No fictionalized name for him. Just Mr. Yang.
Indeed, extraordinary. Anyway, 6 fluffy little creatures set off on their journey.
And we know there's versions as well for other characters than that, like Sunday. There's a verb version of them.
Same as what you've all experienced. Artistic tweaking.
Little bit more happiness, a little less sad. Smug nihilux. A bit artistic tweaking.
Few local elements. No one's going to be interested.
well, obviously it was a hit eventually.
Don't cater to the reader's tastes.
Yeah, audience, consumer is king.
Luxury of 100 chapters. Build things up. Don't hook readers within 100 pages. You're done. Hard to please. Ever more shocking and sensational material. Remind you of the games.
To an extent, yeah. Wish power, tension, all that sort of stuff. Entertainment. General.
Familiar with the characters. The creative challenges.
Do we need to help you out with those? Author workshop. Time for Nihilux's workshop. Eyes off this, my dear student. Excellent, listen to my class carefully. Follow the light and trailblaze the unknown. Inherit the will of Ashveil. That's your office? Oh, well, I mean, yeah. The main desk we work at over there. The, metrical wand. Quick pick. Shave. There we go. And some trophies, some prizes.
See on these the fluffy stands. Turned into a cute little animal.
A little raccoon. A pirated version of me. A furry version of me.
This, the character. You're the inspiration. Someone as interesting as you. Many backstories. Readers don't care about. Don't know. Don't feel obliged. To understand, capture most interesting parts and present them. Cute and clever one. Large bunny, unruly but reliable. Baseball raccoon. Concrete archetype. Paired with an abstract character. Abstract side only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. Readers view you nameless.
Passerby, bullies, heroes. Probably mostly heroes. Bullies is pretty funny though. I'm gonna say most think we are, but you know, as nameless, we are simply passerbys. Probably should have said heroes.
True to my attention, your demeanor gave me inspiration.
Yeah. Cute little guys. Wonder if they'll ever release some fluffy plushes in the future. These designs.
Hero identity, boost popularity, a limitation. Defeat even more powerful villains. Keep up the ante, more applause. Perceptions and expectations constrain growth. Acts out of line, popularity will crash.
Character consistency.
Can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger. Lose interest in the comic.
Right. The infinite power scaling you start to run into.
Very awkward bottleneck.
Again, very meta.
Run out of ideas.
Well, you can always become inspired to have more.
Laugh out loud just for seeing a cat do a backflip.
Yeah, funny videos.
That cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown.
I don't know about that, but maybe.
特
It would
別
be
号に乗
interesting
って
to see.
るモフモフ号の日常も飛ぶように売れてはい
Special
る
selling
よ
like crazy.
でもずっ
Side
とス
stories
ピンオ
about
フばっか書
progressing
いて
main plot.
本編を進めないわけにもいかないでしょ
Short term. Every now
こ
and
れ
then.
までは
Good.
メモキーパーをゴシップ記者に雇って
Gossip
ネ
memo
タを
keepers
仕
I
入
had
れてた
got
んだけ
wiped
ど
out.
オンパラスでみんないなくなっちゃって今
Source
す
of
ごくネ
intelligence
タ不足
drying
なの
Yeah, due to
けどもし請求列車の関係者が現月遊戯の進展を
Someone could
こっ
quietly
そり
view
教
a
え
few
てくれ
juicy
たら
insider secrets.
最新話を読んだ読者はきっ
Reader's
と
reaction.
if only.
二次元ホース先生ってタ
Time
イムマシ
machine
ンを
or
持っ
what?
てるの
Well, we don't know.
こんなリアクション
What's
間違いなし売れ行
Like
きも
what
ぐ
will
ん
happen
ぐ
in
ん伸
the
びる
future. We can tell you what's happening
ほ
in
ら
planarcadia,
タ
but
ヌキたちはもう君の部下になったわけだし現月遊戯関連のプレスリリース
Slowly
を
copy the Phantasmal
ついでに
Games press
私に渡
release.
すよう言ってくれない
right, I guess
Neta
just
を買い取らせて
getting the
ほしい
info
の
a little early.
で
That is funny how
利
we
益は山
are
分け
50-50 split.
on the poster. We're the only ones with eyes that blink. Deal. I'll have to think about it. 50-50 split. I guess that's better than no money, which we haven't. Yeah, we haven't gotten any royalties. So, let's think. Let's at least
37で
drive.
どう
3070? Yeah. We can troll her a little bit for what she did earlier.
取引成立だ
There we go. Got the bargain.
君が3割で
No!
私が7割だからね
Darn it. We tried to play her.
うわ花火みたいな手を
Face faster than Sparkle.
I guess that's what we
分け
get.
前の話もまとまったしこ
Dang
れで
it.
スランプを抜け
Should
出
have
せ
done
そう
that
だよ
50-50.
請求列車フェスでステラ
I
先
wonder
生が登場する
if you
瞬
actually
間
get
を
paid
楽
out
し
a
みに
little
して
bit
て
differently.
ね
That would be funny. If you got a reward later on.
Creative block won't last much longer.
世間の注目と膨大な眼力が集まる一大イベント
Unlucky,
その熱気の
but
中
knows how to talk
き
her
っ
way
と
out of
陰で
debt.
優越の主の祝福を狙う
Gathers
さまざまな
millions
勢
of
力
eyes
が
in
姿を見
order
せ
to
る
run
は
a
ず
wish power. Dark forces. Bound to surface.
Really go out. Gotta be quick with her. Yeah, exactly. You have to make sure to clarify things as well. Don't let her
と悪党が
outwordplay you.
一堂に会す舞台
Heroes
今
and devils
これ以
dancing
上そ
together.
そるネタってないと思わない
Better source of inspiration.
じゃあ頼んだよ英雄み
Don't
んなをがっ
let
かり
us
さ
down.
せないでね
Meanwhile, at Graphia Academy. Yeah, back to Himiko accessing the records.
Master of wish power. Become the shackles that bind. Fulfill its desires.
その願いを果たすことを強いるのだ
Could that happen?
愛と憎
And
悪は
then
表
something
裏
bad happens as a result.
依存と恐怖もまた
Love
同
and
じ
hatred alike.
眼力を操るのは
Man's wish
愛
power
だけ
isn't
とは
only
限らず
love, also
時に
hatred.
憎しみの場合もあるありがとうこの手記は
Will
あの子
really
の大
be
き
a
な
big
助け
help.
になると思うわ
そうかそれは何よりだ
You know what? Let's see the 70-30 split as hoping a struggling independent artist. There we go.
グラフィアの血を引く者は現月遊戯に参加し
Team members
アイオン
attempted
の
to
偉大
enter
な
the
力
Phantasmal
で
Games.
一族を蝕む
To lift the
呪いを
curse.
解こうとしてきた
Well, it was seemingly successful with Himiko
中には
so
仮面と
far.
の縁を得られずただ
Some
傍
king
観者とし
clubs
て歴史を
will
見届
watch
ける
his
しか
history
なかっ
pass
た
them
者も
by.
いる
Others worked
仮面
only
を
to
得な
fail.
がらもあと
So,
一
yeah.
歩のところで失敗に終わった者もいた
Question with Himiko is
そして400年前姫子のひいひい
to
一さ
400 years
名
ago,
をヒロシというのだ
great
が
great grandfather
彼がついに
Hero
勝利をつかみ
gained an
アッ
audience,
ハに謁見しただが
but
一族の呪いは消えなかった
was not
彼
broken.
の手記にはこう書かれ
Notes
て
he wrote:
壊滅の神が
God
花
of
束
destruction
を与え
cannot
る
cradle
よ
a bouquet.
うに優越の
God
神
of
もま
volition,
た
powerless
呪いに
against
は
a
な
curse.
す術がない
Cause and
因果は
effect.
巡るものだ
So how is Himiko
どうや
chilling
って
right
直
now?
したのか
Yeah.
聞きたいのかしら
what it was that healed me.
姫子が何か隠しているのは知っている。
Keeping something from me.
だが
I
こ
don't
うして
care
生きてくれていることに比べ
as
た
long
ら
as you're alive.
15年前に何が姫子を直し
Till
た
the
か
day
なん
you're
て
ready
些
to
細
tell
なこと
me.
だ。いつか話して
He
くれ
is
る
trying
日を
his
待
best.
とう。とはいえ父親として
Things I
言っ
must
ておきた
say.
いことがある。うんざりするかもしれないが芸術家である俺はやがて消えゆく
Artist
命が
fascinated
試
by
練を乗り
fleeting
越
lives,
え
struggle,
そして
suffer,
輝く瞬間を見届けたいと願ってきた。
worthy of time's memory.
最低な父親だったが
Can't stand by
娘
and
が悲劇
watch.
に向かうのを黙って
Walk
見
into
過ご
tragedy.
すつもりはない。
Bless you to be a
英
hero.
雄となり
Same man
アキ
as
ビリと
Akavili.
同じ結末を迎えようと
Words
す
I
る
could
そ
never
の背を
speak.
襲うだなんてどうして言えるもの
Yeah,
だ。
to accept death. It's difficult.
先が見えないからこそ誰かが
Shrouded by
最初の一歩を
uncertainty.
踏み出し
Someone
みんな
must
が
take
歩ん
the
でい
first
ける
step
道を開拓しないといけないの
to trailblaze.
ここに残ってほしいといくら願っても
can't stop
止められないようだ。
Who wishes you'd
それ
stay?
が娘の選択
Your
だ。
choice.
何も言わずに信
Stand
じ
by quietly
無事
and
に
pray.
帰るのを祈るしかないな。寝る前によく話してあげ
Remember
た
the bedtime
物
story.
語を覚えているか。昔天井に
Once
一
a
人の
princess
姫
in
が
the
いた。
sky,
姫はいつも花園で絵を描きながら
untouched by
世
joys
の
and
喜び
sorrows.
も悲しみも知らずに過ごしてい
Right,
た。
unfolding.
ある
Rest well. Thanks for the stream. Definitely watch the rest later. Ah, no problem. There'll probably be a part 3 that I'll do tomorrow to finish on up. But I'll keep streaming for probably another 45 or so. And then wrap up for the night. See how far we get. But yeah, thanks for coming on by, Bella. Had a really fun time chatting with you throughout the stream. Thank you for some of your theories and insights. And glad your friend got so lucky getting double Hyacinth. That's pretty crazy. Pretty rare to happen. But yeah, hope you enjoyed and thanks so much for coming on by. Yeah, and get some good rest yourself. Know how nice that feels, waking up after a good night of sleep. It's really it's a relief. Thunderous sound echoed. Curious stepped inside. Seas of flowers across mountains. The world's edge. An ancient tower. Hold the universe itself.
まるで宇宙全体がその中に収められているかのようだった。
姫は階段を上り高い塔のてっぺんから花園の外
Climbing
の世
the
界を見た。
staircase. Reached
す
the
ると
summit.
遠くから
Saw
泣
the
き声が
world
聞こえる。
Cries,
それは
voices
炎
of
が
people
燃え盛る人間界からであった。
wanting to
無
help.
限に伸びる塔から生まれ
Tower of
属性
Infinity.
降り立ったグラフィエ。
Descended Graphia.
絵筆を振るい
Single stroke.
無数の現像種を生み出
Thousand
し
imagining.
壊滅に立ち向かう戦場に転機をもたらした。誰かが泣き
Perhaps
叫
her
ぶ
own
場所に
inspiration originally.
炎が燃え盛る場所
Go
に向
where
か
there
う。
are cries. Go where there are
これが先
flames.
祖のせい。
Meaning of
村田の
Murata.
由来よ。
Hey, they confirmed it finally. Yep. I remember last stream they teased us with like, oh, what's Himiko's last name? She, like, I think Walt mentioned like, oh yeah, she, or someone did. Like, she talks so little about herself, we don't even know her full name. And it's like, well, if it follows, you know, Impact Third, and even the Murata tribe in Genshin, then yeah, Murata Himiko. Nice. And flames. Damn man. Impact Third will just forever be so good. That emotional heartbreak of Chapter 7. And the payoff throughout the rest of the story. Beyond the family name. Interpretation. Whatever choice you make, truly what you want, go. There were steps blazed, bond trails, paint the world. With this focus on Himiko,
ありがとう父さん。
I would also love to get an SP of her, since, yeah, it does seem to be the time for SPs in planarcadia. Also, the hope I place in you. It is touching.
ところで、体調は崩してない？
How is your
私
health?
がいなかった十数年の間に、酒とかタバコにハマってないでしょうね。
Anything you've been relying on?
まさか
There's
グラ
Dean.
フィー学院の
Set
校
a
長
good
として
example.
生徒たちの手本にならないといけない
Acting
から
up.
な。
Herniated
ま
disc.
あただ最近
Yeah,
は
definitely.
腱鞘炎をぶり返してヘルニアにも
At least
悩まされてい
try to
る
get the second one taken care of. Tendinitis, a little more difficult.
姫
How long will you be staying?
あとどのぐらいここ
And
にいる？
tendinitis, what did that usually be tied to? Because, yeah, he's a painter, a drawer.
少なくとも
His wrists.
月の状態が変わるまで二層楽園を離
Or
れるつも
tendons?
りは
Oh,
ない
yeah,
わ。
tendinitis. Tendons. There we go. Yep. The tendons. Until the motorcycle shifts. Until then,
そうか。
Phantasma could stay for a
永
full
遠に満
forever.
月のままならいいのにな。
Reason for her to stay here.
良い旅になることを
Stay
祈
or
っている。
oh, safe travels. Stay safe. Yeah. Oh. Ah, broadcast. Haven't got one yet. Nonsense 4.0.
皆さんこんにちは。
Hey.
ワンダーテレビがお届けする
Arcade Morning Report. Your host, Poofy.
こんにちは。同じく
Polish
司会の
TV.
ゆきちゃんです。
Host Snowy.
主催グループが出資し
Starrail
原
Fest.
則人
Yep,
口の建
actually,
設を担当した
finally getting
京急列
announced.
車フェスの会場がついに完成しました。
Turbogen Heavy Industries. Completed.
現代の現像技術を駆使することで
Modern Genesis technology. Took only a day. They got a completely new look. Look out, Cloud.
本日より雲の島ライン
Look
の
out,
京
Cloud
急
Line.
列車フェスエリア
Usually
に
open
開
up a stop.
通します。
Is that some of the stuff in the sky? That might be one.
初日にオー
Look
プン
out,
するの
Cloud.
は
Yeah.
ベロブルグエリア、
Exhibition areas
エリ
opening
ア、
on day
ミノ
one.
コニエリア。
Little Bog area, Shinjo,
これらの
Lafo.
展示エリアで京急列車がたどった
No, it's
伝
Lafo.
説的な冒険の足跡をお楽しみいただけます。ただいま建設中のモンパロスエリアは今後オープン
I
予定です。
sometimes forget pronouncing shit. Yay. Penacony. Legendary Adventures. Euphorious area. Yeah, it'll come back. Just as Euphorious will come back eventually. Several crew members to visit. Yep. Trailblazer.
現月遊戯に参加し、聖地者となった開拓者も含まれているんです。とっても楽しみですね。さらに漫画晴天航路もふもふ号の作者二次元ホース先生を招待してサイン会を開催するんだとか。
The Apple for a
作
silent
者ご
session.
本人が素顔で公の
Reveals
場
the
に
true
登場す
face.
る初めての機会で。
Indeed. It's going to be exciting.
眼力を
Genpact.
集めるための展覧会。
Exhibition
確か
together,
に
wish power.
なかなか面白い企画
Interesting
だわ。
scheme.
パールさん
Bizarre
は
idea.
よくこんな風変わりなアイデアを思いついたものね。
Goes commentary, knowing these things. Well, that is Per Lux's forte. This arrangement works out well for both parties.
ええ
Ah, we're
主
all
催グ
watching
ルー
it.
プは人々の夢を作り出すのが得意だもの。
adults.
そして
Kind of
聖宮列車は
otherworldly dream.
この世界の人々にとって新鮮に感じる
From Journey in the
外の世界
Stars.
の夢なのよ。
時々思うんだが
Jade
ジェイドさん
wanted
が俺
us
たちを
here.
この世界に招いたのは
Colleagues are
彼女の同
winning
僚に
edge.
現月遊戯を有利に進めるための駒を送りたかったんじゃないか。
That could have
パ
been
ー
a
ルさんにすれ
motivation.
ばこのアイオーンのゲー
Good
ムは
opportunity to observe
私
and
たちの行
study
動原理を学び
Mhm.
観察する絶好の機会でもあるんでしょう。
using their
だが
abilities.
普段相手にしている者たちに比べれば
Our
オ
usual
ムニックの
opponents.
CEO である彼女は
Surprisingly
珍
rational
しく
decision
理性的な
maker.
指導者だ。
Cooperation.
協力の
More
申し出は
trustworthy
信じてみる価
than
値はあるだ
most.
そうね。それよりも
Not
非
rationality.
理性的な要素が心配よ。
Irrational factors. You mean the new herald of death? Yep.
ええ。鳩川区で起きた事件のニュースはもうネットで拡散されてるわ。
Trying to
超常
crack
現象
down.
管理局の人たちが
Still
懸命
making
に
it.
抑えようとはしてるけど、
Mhm.
人々は15年前の失言
Oh,
話を
it'd be
想
hard
起して
not
る
to.。 You know, something like that happen. Large crowd gathering, become a target. Yep, everyone's aware of that. The risk.
Contingency plans.
Hopefully. Maybe were they up her sleeve? Could be that detective who passed by.
That old guy.
Aw, poor ashveil.
Consider the possibility might attack the venue.
人々に請求列車のことを周知するだけじゃなく、
Indeed.
何が起きても大丈夫なように常に警戒しましょう。
そうだな。さて、
We should get
君
going.
たちはそろそろ
4
出発
hours
するんだ。
into this stream, and we're only just going to the to the fest. That's nuts. Oh man, I thought we'd be going there a little bit earlier, but it's all good. It's been a lot of really fun setup, so I've appreciated that. I'm just like, damn, do I need to rename the stream again? Mayhaps. Just us? Aren't you going with us, Mr. Yang?
車掌の付き添いと
Stay
緊
beyond
急
on
事
the
態にも対
express.
応できるよ
Keep the
う
conductor
誰
company
かが留守番をしていな
ready
いと
for
な。
any emergencies.
遊
Does
ぶ
make
ときは
sense.
安全に気をつける
Have
んだ。
fun out there.
何か
Stay
あれば
safe.
すぐに連絡してくれ。
What about Donghong and Sunday?
二人は将軍のところよ。
On a mission with
タ
General
ンコンは
Yongguang.
ジンの行方を追ってるし、サンデーはテイウンと行動してるから、どちらも手が
Be
離せ
able
ない
to
の。
make it.
展覧会には来られ
But
ないわね。
Emgo's coming with us, right? Alright, let's get going then. Yeah. That's all wrapped.
うちが報告係？
Heavy burden of documenting our travel. Yours truly.
じゃあ、
Snap
いっぱい
tons
写
of
真を撮っ
pics.
てくるから帰ったらお土
Guys,
産
all
話してあ
about
げ
the
るね。
exhibition.
いざ請求列車
Here
だぜ。
we come.
Guess we'll have to see if Emgo's coming along or not. We take an order. Oh no, everyone's so excited. Goes there. Simulacra and simulation. Or even the just. Legend has it that the rails connect to gateways leading to other worlds. For you all, what you're about to witness might as well be one of those other worlds. Whew. Can you be hyped? Boltorum Express. Okay, while we get through this next section, I'll hit my goal for the night. We're the heroes! Placing bets. We'll get to escort the nameless. Super duper Arcadian honor. I'm the lucky one! Indeed. Everyone's enthusiasm waves on wish power. Such high spirits. Let's go. We have things to take care of. Nah, we're good. I think we're ready. Did see that chest down the way. Need to pick up later. Express about to depart. Stay seated. Hold on tight. Starrail Fest. Aw, smile planarcadia. Grace our faces. Ooh. Sorry, tired. Self-relate. Tail looks so real. Playing with us today. What a cute puppy. I transformed myself into a werewolf just for you. Cosplay. Packed with Express fans. It's funny, yeah. Cosplaying the boars and even Mara struck. Yeah, different enemy types. It's fun. The moment a story is born, it no longer belongs to its author alone. The train's tail crosses countless seas of stars, twisted and reshaped 100 times over. Ultimately, it cannot retain its original form. In the Arcadia wrapped in fantasy and entertainment, even tragedies become comedies. No, that's very true though. about like, yeah, you know, once something's made, it's in the hands of not only the author but the fan base as well. It's so adorable. Hired cosplayers. Ooh, talk about us. How do you need a ticket? Let's do that. I seen a cat character. What are you talking about? Himiko's the cat, apparently. Him a cat. Then, well, the doggo. What role is he playing? Fanyo, the goat in Shienjo. Like, oh, I know someone who's actually doing it. Sparksy? Are you disguised? I think Sparksy is disguised here. Museum Gemini. Gemini takes you on a tour of Starrail Fest. Entire festival live stream. Using Don Hung's wanted poster. What are you doing? Let's see, is it Sparksy in disguise or some innocent random streamer? Cold Dragon Young Don Hung. Looks so weird. It'd be funny. It'd be funny if Sparksy and Sampo were both here disguised. Securing the autograph upon this book of mine. Hasn't even started. Don't talk like that. Camper person, what's our motto? Oh, they all have. Ah, that's great. It's very cute. Using paper bags. Through stars we soar, the Express is our home. One crew, one heart, we'll never roam. Next level fandom energy. We love you. Trailblazer March 7th and Don Hung. Aw, yeah. Very cute. The silly march for the beautiful Don Hung. Love Conductor, Himiko, and Wild. And then we're over here like, oh, yeah, good. Himiko did come along. Yeah. Should have noticed that earlier at the train station, but, ugh. Like I said, a little tired. But yeah, no. Good thing. Like that. They forgot about Sunday. They forgot about Shush. that is funny if you choose to prioritize Shush above Sunday.
Isn't Inforious? Family's got ears. Quite about Mr. Sunday.
Okay. Now you care about that march? Sure. So I guess I should have selected Shush. Should have prioritized him.
Photo together? No thanks. Tense negotiations with Pearl. Mobbed by my own fans.
It's fun to see the other sides of Himiko. Yeah.
Even Himiko's afraid of. Imagine the looks on their faces.
Yeah. Don Hung especially. Aw. I wish we could share this with all our friends. Yeah, I wish we could share this all with our friends. Elation, it really has that Arcadian vibe. That's just how the Astro Express rolls.
Wouldn't want to experience this.
No, he wouldn't.
Even more than the crowd. Going to my head.
Don't do that much. Don't want a megalomaniac march on the loose.
Not good. High alert. Supplicant is hiding. Plotting something. Check things out myself.
Of course. Go into the thick of it. You just want to go have fun, don't you? Alright, count me in.
Talk too much. official business later. Speeches, other activities. Just hang around here.
Yeah, we'll see what's up. What's available. The area near the entrance. Yeah, a few places we can go by. Hey, Himiko.
Take a look around here too.
Oh, she disappeared. Darn it, Himiko. Go take a picture with you. The express boy. Oh, just for that. Hello. Fanzine vendor. Cosplay as Bunny March. Sure. For sure.
Like the original.
The sales pitch. Conductor is the cutest. March, will you agree? I mean, she did earlier. Yeah.
I agree. Stuff looks familiar to me.
Like the beautiful March up there to the top right. Hardcore fan. Artists from different worlds. Including Japard. For some of them.
Guess who they are?
Yeah, Japard and Pella. Talented or have artistic skills. Some articles can be popularity. Self-promotion. Hey, never bad to do a little bit of that here and there. Your gaze falls upon the table, and in an instant, the shocking words sear themselves into your widening eyes. The Melancholy of March. A novel recounting the adventures of the pink-haired beauty March from a first-person POV, filled with the author's darkest, deepest school-life fantasies.
Super hackers, space warriors, spirit whisperers, cursed by aliens. Come find me.
Said my piece. Super hackers March, space warriors, spirit whisperers. I mean, Shinjo. Cursed by ions. Quite a few characters, actually. Sense of truth. Just human nature. Outlaws of the Galaxy. A fantasy novel adapted from classic Shinjo script. It chronicles the epic saga of Rupert II and the love and hatred shared among the 108 Intellatron heroes, ultimately leading to his downfall. Why is that feels so familiar to me? Profound insights. Bestowed the title Profound one by Moose. Sorry, just my socks. Sometimes they're a little too tight around the ankle, and then I'm like, oh, there we go. A little bit comfier. Please as you my king. Storm the throne. Snatch that bloody seat. Countless stars whisper the secret chronicles of Rupert. What is that? That rings a bell. Obviously, a lot of these are going to be references like Express 40k. Yeah, Warhammer 40k. A war-themed novel recounting the story of Emperor Pom Pom from the 9th Trailblaze Empire, and under their command, 20 adopted children of the Nameless as they conquered the universe together. Okay, yes, very Warhammer 40k. Yeah, instead of Emperor of Mankind. 20 adopted children. Yeah, 20 Primarchs. Nice. Only among the sea of stars. Hearing Pom Pom say that, surreal. June 1st, year 40,000, Trailblaze Empire era. Wat Yang's life came to an end. Age of 33? No! Poor guy. 3 minutes later, sat up again. Well, home with Stellaron. a surprisingly wholesome family-themed fan comic starring a raccoon who hosts a Stellaron. A fun little tale about the cosmos' most wanted criminals, forming a family and going on all sorts of missions. They even kept a cat that grinds video games for them, by the name of Silver Wolf. Yep, Stellaron Hunters. Sorry, Kafka. Survive without me. I believe Mr. Yang won't make it. Our voice coming in.
What about Silver Wolf? Release her back into the wild.
Almost done. Yeah. No, I love that they put these references in here. And if there were any I missed or you guys want to extrapolate upon, feel free to. I'm at the very least familiar with 40k. Forget it. Looking through these things is making me hear things. Don't hold back. Nothing's off limits. Yare yare. Buy one get free novel. Brand exclusive. Act fast, might regret it. Hey, not a bad deal. Have something fun to read. Figurines hit the shelves. Mysterious old guy snatched them all up. His art references. Loaded a whole cart. Scalpers were no match for him. Was it Ryosuke? A girl with bunny ears came by. Clearly a collector. Buying complete sets. Ah, Evanescia? Yeah, going around. Every collection. One Himicat missing. But all the Himicats. Ah. So it was definitely Ryosuke. Yeah. Buying them all up of Himicats.
Horrifying. Can't let this happen. Best use of my wallet.
March, you're interested in this? Now you're making me want one too. Don't fall for this consumerist trap.
Know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets? Buy them before you know it.
She's not wrong.
Whole room is full of stuff. Secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed.
You mean our bed? Our ginormous room.
Wallet is trembling. Pocket money crying out in pain. My own instincts. Look around for a while. Find you what's done with this battle.
Sure, March. Yeah, you've got this. Don't give in. So silly. Alright. Let's take a quick peek here. And we'll go check to the left, I believe. Yeah, up. Yeah, there you go. Astro Express model. Gotcha. What you bought is a bullet worm. Aw. Oh, hi, Nihilux. Yes, we see you. Even Amphorius cosplayed back there. Yeah. Hello, Nihilux. Raccoon-kun.
Completely swarmed yet. Original inspiration versus Daisy. No one recognizes you. I know. Some cosplayers? Actually quite possible.
And a pretty good cover. How come you're not being swarmed by fans? Blurry QR code. You're here. Well, yeah, no one has seen her face. That's why. If we say that, probably get her quite panicked. Do we try trolling her again after she took that 70-30 split? Nah. Or do we forgive her? Take some pity on her. Oh. Yeah.
Seeing my real face. Book signing starts.
Yeah, exactly.
てか、本当ムカつくんだけど、主催者、私にはしょぼいブースしか用意してくれなかったのよ。
Only gave me the stinky
てっ
little
きり
booth.
メインステージみたいな目立つ場所でやると思って
It's
た
on
の
the
に。
main stage.
We're just seeing how many sections are part of this part of the story. There's a lot, so we might have to end partway through tonight. But that'll mean instead of a short stream, we'll still have a pretty lengthy stream tomorrow night. I guess probably 2 to 3 hours. This is Starrail Fest. This isn't the Fluffy Fest.
Stage.
わかってるって。
Hey, wanna have the
そうだ。二次元ホース先生サイン会。
collector's edition
第
comic?
1号のサイン入り漫画のコレクターズエディション。受け
You
取
saying
ってくれ
that's the
る？
first copy? Sure, mind telling me if it's free. Hard to say no to that, right? This serial number seems a bit much.
水臭いこと言わないでよ。
Oh,
も
get
ち
on
ろん無
board.
料だってば。
Of course it's free.
でも、
Nothing's more
分かってるでしょ？
expensive than free
高
stuff.
いものはないってね。
待ってくれ。
Ah,
今日なんだ？
that looks very similar to what we saw Elation Trailblazer using, right? I can't tell how oblong it is, right? But yeah, that looks very similar to what we were using for Elation Trailblazer in the drum marketing. This extra thing. Yeah, okay, they are. They are what we were using. Light sticks. Yeah, not lightsabers. Come on, guys.
Gave me thousands of them. And one out to each fan. Someone around. Piece of my mind. World-renowned author. The Great. Who do they think I am? Chopliver? You're right. Just a side character.
今日の私はただの脇役ってこと。そろそろサイン会が始まっちゃうな。
Time to head to the booth.
スタッフが待ってるから
Meet
も
up
う
with the
行くね。
staff.
君
Start
の
the
邪魔は
signing
しないよ。
session.
バイバイ。
Bye bye.
See ya. Oh, really? Starrail Fest fan glow stick. From the nameless who bridge the stars to the cute critters of the fluffy and the heroes who save the universe. They've gathered here for you, waving their glow sticks with hope and cheer. In this vast universe, there are always people rooting for you. Never forget that, no matter where you go. That's a good message. I was going to say, kindness, alt, cosplayer. What? Why? Why would you cosplay like the most hated character? Which one of you? Aw. But yeah, why would you cosplay the most hated character of Emporius? Or one of, I should say. Top 2 for sure. Persona cannot be perfect. Ah.
Beep beep. Trash detected. Initiate cleaning protocol.
What's up with this pom-pom? What in the world did you guys turn the conductor into?
New clean series sanitation alloy pom pom. Mechatron or Pommy.
Another codename. It's adorable. Has the hose and brush. Mop-a-palm. Yeah, because what is palm backwards? Mop. Mop-a-palm. Palm mop. I'm kinda tempted. Liner conductor's workload. Yeah. How would Pom Pom feel about that? That would be funny though. Speeding Express, a dazzling cosmos. Cosmic Cage, trailblazing expedition. Here's like most like an impossibly wondrous dream. Oh, right, pictures. No problem. Where but foolish TV? A lucky day running into you here. Have a moment? A short interview with us. It won't take long. Oh, I'm taking pictures over there. We'll have to do that. Audience absolutely dying to hear. New supplicant in town. Ventures aboard the Astro Express. Sure thing. Keep it brief. Got plans later. Organizers might have other plans. Yeah. Say it politely. First question. Planarcadia, starting point of the Express's new voyage. Describe your impressions of this place. Talk about its long history. Talk about its modern culture. Well, for us, it is about what we're getting into now. But definitely has some cool history with Graphia. Ancient world somehow feels so modern, vibrant and colorful. Still touching on history, chasing latest trends, looking for fun, never-ending carnival. Throughout the history, extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure participating. What kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world? I mean, always hoping to do better, right? I'm not that arrogant. Who am I to change anything here? Just a passerby. Change this world. Show everyone the spiritual strength Trailblaze represents. Good way to put it. Impressive answer! Joining the games, immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy. Represented the masked fools, potentially facing native supplicants. I just wanted to stop Sparksy. That's it. Don't want to be enemies with the native supplicants. Kitsu kicks through chaos and madness. Out of control elation. Way too dangerous. Yep. Not about who, but what she was doing. Don't make the games dangerous. Rather cooperate. Yeah, there you go. Logo supplicants. Notice that starrail fest, Perlux cores wing rolling out the red carpet. Rumors IPC also sponsoring the Express. Representing the Express or IPC. Express, of course. Just working with. Set the record straight. I'm just attending because I was invited. Exceeded my expectations. Perlux. More invitation. Truly grateful for. Festival for everyone. One of the guests. Not the master. Yeah, I think we did pretty good in that interview. It's the media, alright. Those art-hitting questions had you sweating bullets. Burn through every ounce of corporate speak you'll ever have in this lifetime. True. Every micro-expression on your face is screaming. End this interview already. Thank you for your valuable time. Keep you from your plans at the exhibition. Well, at least had the wherewithal to realize that. Hey, evanescia? Yeah. Did hear bunny-eared girl was going around trying to complete her collection. We know she's a fan of Fluffy. The pink-haired fox. What's she doing here? Person with a happy smile. Sounds like the small society has infiltrated. Star of Luminance. Maybe this is a noble ideal, but think this through. As a noble block of marble, do you truly accept this ideal? Are you willing to be shaped by it? Irrevocably. Friendly reminder, the sculpting bites way deeper than any camera's flash. Yeah, where'd you... Oh. Target. A toast. Aww. She wants to reenact an anime moment. Little, yep. Too strong, too fast. Oh no. Yeah, she just wanted to reenact like a moment, like a student moment. Yeah, like, oh, I'm late to class, I have the toast, I'm gonna run into you. But then forgets she has the speed force and just absolutely knocks us over. What are you, a cannonball or something? Evanescia, you just won't stop haunting me, huh? Yeah, recreate classic teen rom-com moment. Bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth. But the schoolgirl is not usually going several hundred miles an hour. Really sorry? Nah, you're fine. Are you here? That trope is so outdated. Are you here? The plot demands it. Doesn't he? The lamest excuse. But she's like, it's true. That trope is so outdated. Classic trope fall out of fashion. Shocked. What's your real motive for getting close to me? Yeah, what's really going on? I helped you out. That's true. Fair to glare at me. It only hits you. This girl in front of you. Someone who gave you the chance to turn the tables in your first battle of the supplicants. Whatever her reasons for approaching you, she clearly doesn't mean you any harm. Nope. Thanks for the mask. She's like, hey, happy to. Watch her whole fight. Befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. Show me their wish. Interesting way to phrase it. You're not here to take back the mask, are you? Of course not. Come to the shape of your soul. Would it be of any use? So it truly is our mask. How were you able to draw the mask? That's the good question. Old friend of mine. How to draw. Natural. She talking about graphia? Or maybe someone else. Lousy doodles you made. Maybe it was Himiko, considering we saw her in the photo from 15 years ago. Could be Himiko. If we want to go ancient, could be graphia. Something I imaginated. Fool the phantasm in his eyes. Oh, so she did come up with it. Temporary ticket. Artistic skills leveled up. Certainly. Truly a fool, aha. Show me some gratitude. What do you want? What do you want? Just so we're clear, I'm completely broke. Have mercy, I've got no soul to spare. I've only ever heard of foxes returning favors. Scalpers out of control. Snag a single ticket. Sneak me in. Okay, that's easy enough. Sure. At this very moment, two voices appear on either side of you. They tell you, oh, angel and devil. Yeah. Hi, Morales. Like the coins you can use. The trophies. I was out before. Dignified, nameless, unethical. Will someone sneak in? Meaning guiles. Yeah, these are Sparksy little guys, right? Stingy about a tiny favor? Such paragons of virtue? Remember any of that? I'll think about it. So, Principal, this trick. Oh. Like trying to do puppy dog eyes. Fox eyes, I guess. Puppy fox eyes. Huge fan all along. Very first page. Captivated by you. Evanescia. Really? Pass by Graphia Academy. Glimpse of you by the window. Doing the rom-com stuff again. Yes. Heart had been stolen.
feel so alive. Sure, a few happy moments. All I could ever ask.
We are so unimpressed. Just the dead look. Okay, stop it. You're scaring me. Oh, let's just get one thing straight. Don't rat me out if you get caught.
わかったから協力すればいいんだろう。
やはり誰であろうと褒めちぎられれば無限にはできぬものよ。
If that's what you want to call that. Wasted enough time. Meet up with my friends. See if Pearl needs us to do anything. Which I can next. Coon, March, Dawn. Hologram. Oh, she is here. Tropy toast slice. A slice of bread that's the perfect type, shape, size, and flavor to recreate that classic gag. Just pop it into your mouth and run through an intersection to trigger a dramatic encounter. Practically a law of the universe. So that's your excuse for running into me? I said I was sorry, okay? It's cute. It's fun. Yeah, Evanescia, also really great. Really like what they did with her design. Some classic elements of Yae Sakura in there. But, of course, new stuff as well to fit with what we've seen so far of her in Starrail. And back to meet up with March 7th. Ever notice how you keep running into pink-haired cuties? Must be fate or something. Yeah, just a few in Starrail. Just a few we ran into, or whoever run into us. Let's see, what time? This is probably a good point to chill. Yeah, let's call it there for the night. Means we still have a good point to continue on, but also just a good place to stop in general with how I'm feeling, which I'm actually feeling pretty good. Oh man, last night, yeah, I would have not have lasted 4 hours last night. I would have been like, kill me, maybe 2 hours in. Yeah, still a little stuffed up, but not too bad. But yeah, no, got a lot done tonight in the story, and just by playing, definitely continuing to build a ton of intrigue and actually investigating the Research Society of Happy Smiles more. And as we thought, yes, there is something wrong with them. We don't know the true secret yet, if there is truly a supplicant behind it, or if there's the abundance, some outside force. Interesting to see that plotline continued. Loved getting more of Ashveil and Kuchiwa. Really cool to see more of her, because we did get her in that tease for planarcadia. It was one of the improv trailers, but yeah, she was a highlight when we were going through characters in the square, and I was like, oh, I don't think we've seen her before. And then, yep, lo and behold, she pops up, and it was like, interesting. Must be significant enough to get a focus there as an NPC. That's, really cool to see. Yeah, meeting with Pearl, nihilux. Nihilux is such a goof. But yeah, Pearl. And more hints. Well, just got out who the last Herald of Death was. Yeah, lots of stuff happened. I'm gonna have to take some time to process and cement everything in my head. But yeah, great to literally run into Evanescia again here. Can't wait to get some more time with her, build her up for next patch. And yeah, I've been really loving the pacing and how we're switching between character perspectives. Getting some of Himiko, Don Hung. Yeah, Sunday. I like that. I like that we're bouncing around, establishing things, and that we're slowly building up. Right? It's like, oh, we met Cinderborn. We're like, ah, you're a pretty cool guy. Ah, let's do a little play fight. Okay, that's neat. And it's like, oh, he's connected to the Society of Happy Smiles, and then you kind of already had that set up with him being like, and then grow up in the best place. Yeah, I really like how the leads are leading, but how the leads are going into each other, where we get some info and then it pays off. And I really like that. It makes sure that nothing feels pointless. It's like, oh, there's a reason we did this and this and this, and it's all adding up together. But yeah, that's where I'll end it off here for tonight. We'll finish it in a stream tomorrow night, probably 3 to 4 hours if I had to guess. But yeah, that'll be fun. I'm sure we'll have a massive climactic ending, but also setting up some more mysteries. Now, we'll have to see if it's an actual mystery we'll investigate, or more of a fake out mystery, like with Himiko and Ryusuke at the end of 4.0. We'll have to see, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm really excited to see more of Evanescia doing some stuff, but just everyone in general, seeing how the plot unfolds, if we get a hint at who really is the Herald of Death. But thank you guys so much for coming on by. Let me know your thoughts down below. Was there anything that I missed? Feel free to let me know, and let me know your thoughts, your theories, how are your polls going. Be happy to chat about any of that down below with you guys. But again, thank you all so much for coming on by. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, feel free to subscribe. Watch what you want to watch. I hope you all have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you. Love you all. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. See ya. Yeah, fun times. Yeah. We'll continue to deliver. Just an overall quite enjoyable experience. Ooh, I need to blow my nose again. It's been a few hours. Oh no. Honestly, I'm getting to the point with these light allergies I'm having where I'm like, ooh, should I just start keeping some TP or tissues or something in the hair so I can be like, okay guys, taking a little break to blow my nose, right, okay, and just like lean off camera, blow my nose, mute, so you guys don't have to hear that. I don't know, we'll see. If it gets bad on like a particular night, maybe I'll do that. But like I said, thank you all so much. Continuing next stream, very excited for it. Ashveil has been awesome. Can't wait to see him having some badass moments. That's going to be really, really cool. He's a super, he's a neat character. So far, he's done a great job setting up the characters, their designs for planarcadia. And banger character designs. Evanescia and Wolf is going to go crazy next patch. But thank you all so much. Love you all. Bye-bye for real. See ya.